Alright, y'all, so still sitting here waiting, but I'm in a different parking spot because I did drive down there to see if they was just telling me that the load wasn't ready or what. Dispatch was like, you gotta drive down there, you can't call them. Calling them won't do no good. So I drove down there. Still not ready. When I got back, my parking spot was gone, so now I'm sitting at the end. I really should be taking this time to work on, videos and stuff, but dang it, man. But I got us back on the... So, I think that's what Joni was talking about. You can see it a little bit better from this angle right here. That's actually an eagle sign. But it's eagle... This is Eagle's Landing. Truck... Eagle's Landing. But it's a Flying J. I think that might be what Joni was talking about last night. The eagle on the sign. Maybe. I don't know. How's everybody doing today? So yeah, I guess I'm just calling like every hour to see if the load's ready or not. How long has it been since I drove down there? It's not even been an hour yet. Let's turn Meg on. How about it? I really wished that, of course, if wishes was fishes, the world would be an ocean. But I wished I hadn't went the first day on the one-wheel ride. I wished I'd have waited till yesterday and done that. But I didn't, and it's all right. It don't hurt nothing. Anna Metallica. Congratulations on that membership.
Person with folded hands. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said crazy today. Tornado 15% at Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Illinois, Kentucky, Tennessee, Arkansas, Mississippi, Louisiana.
So I guess right now we can sit and watch the traffic go in and out still. Hurry up and wait.
And gaming channel.
Hurry up and wait.
Said good afternoon, everyone.
Good afternoon. How you doing?
Said, is this your pickup in Dodge City you still waiting for?
Yeah, I'm still
Lawrence
waiting.
CO.
Still waiting on this
Said,
Dodge City
WYO,
pickup.
It was cool. We were talking about a lot of things. It was Kenwood's voice chat. Lori CO. said that's perfectly fine with me, Bobby. WYOBT. Said snowing here in Wyoming, Bobby.
Snowing in Wyoming, dang it.
Turkey 551.
What up, Turkey?
Said I love you.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps. Said good afternoon, y'all. Hope y'all are doing well.
Good afternoon, man. Well, we're just sitting here still. Same old, well, not the same old spot. I moved a couple of spots down.
Lori CO. said Bobby, Kenwood had a voice chat on Discord last night. First time I ever experienced that. LOL. TRXFRMR41. Said, did driving to Shipper ruin your reset?
No.
Beth Burr. Said, was just watching your one wheel in El Paso, TX.
That was a good one right there, the El Paso one wheel. That one was a real good one.
Nola Kremer. Said, good time to be in the plains at night.
No, it didn't hurt my 34 because I've already been sitting here 44 hours, so it didn't hurt my 34 at all. But yeah, it didn't hurt it at all.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, "Good luck, Bobby. Is this your pickup at Dodge, Kansas?"
Well, I mean, this is where I've...
Said, "I love that one too. Very cool area. One man swish." Said, "What's good, my guy?"
What's good, man? And we're just sitting here hanging out.
And green stamps. Said 70 degrees Fahrenheit, 88% humidity, 12 miles per hour wind, and overcast in Indiana. One man swish. Said, "I'm on the road as well as change." Nola Kremer.
You on the road?
Said, "Are you getting paid for waiting?"
I'll end up getting paid, but...
Wheel roller coaster. Said, "I see you like my comment about the Squid Game short LOL."
Yeah, you see it got pinned, didn't you?
Said 44 hours. WTF.
Well, yeah,
That's
44.
insane.
I mean, they'll pay me for it, but then they'll find a way to knock me out of it, so... Or to get it back, I mean. That's the way all trucking companies are. They pay you money like that, they find a way to get it back.
One man swish. Said, "I'm in the underground road."
The underground road? The heck is that at? The Undercity?
One man swish. Said, "Oi, we don't expect."
Shh. Don't tell nobody, man. Oh, and look at that. I did widescreen. I didn't do vertical. How about that?
Cliff 357. Said, "Hi, Bobby. Waiting as hell."
I don't know where I'm...
JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, "Yes, thank you for the pin, Bobby. IDKY. I thought it, but that's the only thing it reminded me of."
Well, that was actually pretty good.
Said, "Smack that like y'all."
That would have been good to put it up
said,
on
"That's
the...
ridiculous." JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, "So how does that traffic light work? You have to wait to get onto the interstate, or what?"
You're supposed
One
to
man
stop.
swish.
You're supposed to stop
Said, "This a hit
and then go.
Is wild LOL."
Is what you're supposed to do.
Said, "Some underground roads are called tunnels."
Tunnels, right? But yeah, you're supposed to pull up, stop, and wait. Not wait, but you're supposed to come to a stop and then go. And what it does is it keeps 30 cars at one time from trying to get on the interstate at one time. Because we all know how merging works out here in the real world. People is not good at it. And when you put 30 people trying to do it at one time, they get even worse at it. So that's all it's for. That's the reason why it clicks so quick from red to green, red to green, red to green. But you are supposed to stop and then take off.
Roller coaster. Said, "Oh, okay." Andy C. Said, "The Undercity is in the Eastern Kingdoms in World of Warcraft."
Ah, got you.
One man swish. Said, "We don't exist." Andy C. Said, "Howdy, Bobby, everyone."
What up, Andy? How you doing?
Buddy Reed. Said, "Hello, Bobby and the Misfits. That light is to meter the traffic entering the interstate."
Right, yeah.
WYOBT. Said, "Hiya, Andy."
It's supposed to be to put brakes between the cars, where, like I say, where 30 of them's not
Said, "Buddy Jeetsy."
trying to get on at the
Lord
same time.
CO. Said, "Buddy." Buddy Reed. Said, "Hello, WYOBT. Jeep C. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said, "I think what is Underground Road." Brittany Conquest. Said, "Hey everyone and Bobby, hope you're doing okay, Bobby."
Doing all right.
Buddy Reed. Said, "Hello, Lori." Anna Metallica. Said, "Isn't there any theme parks nearby or a beach?"
Nah,
LOL.
no theme parks or
Ryan and
beaches.
trucking for fun and green stamps. Said, "Well, that doesn't sound half bad. I've sat at one facility for about 68 hours before. But I got 80 an hour for detention at that facility, so I didn't mind."
Yeah.
Lori C.
Well, I mean, I've not left
Said,
yet,
"Brittany,
so.
how are you?" Brittany Conquest. Said, "Hey, Lori C. and Buddy." JH7 Ferris wheel roller coaster. Said, "Yeah, I think they were too busy concentrating on the game, LOL." One man swish. Said, "Salutes to the chat."
Yo.
Buddy Reed said, well, so much for 12 to 12 readiness.
Right.
Nola Kremer said, I've always thought the Misfits would be a good name for a music band. Brittany Conquest said, I'm good.
There is-
Lori C. just got home from work. And
There is a
has been
music
here
band
doing
called the
good
Misfits,
Bobby.
ain't there?
Anna Metallica said, LOL. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said, although I did lose my next 2 loads. Buddy Reed said, hello Brittany. Fine. Anna Metallica said, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, hey JH7. One man swish said, I hate to say it but we work hard. Brittany Conquest said, hey Anna, how are you? Brittany Conquest said, that's good buddy. Satgo 2011 said, hey Bobby and the gang.
Satgo, how you
Brittany
doing?
Conquest said, hey Satgo. WYOBT said, hiya Satgo. Brittany Conquest said, hey WYO. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, look big rig truck for car. Anna Metallica said, Brittany, I'm ding okay, but dealing with a bit of anxiety and depression unfortunately. JH7 Ferris wheel roller
Hopefully it gets
coaster.
better, Anna.
Said, I thought you would like it, glad you got a kick out of it. Satgo 2011 said, hey WYOBT, Brittany Conquest. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said, yes, I believe there is a foreign band called the Misfits out of a different country than the US of A. Brittany Conquest
Yeah, there is.
said, hope it gets better Anna.
There is a band called
Lori
Misfits.
C.O. said, Anna Metallica, sorry you're going through that, hugs to you. Brittany Conquest said, how are you Satgo? D. Michaels said, good day Bobby and chat.
D, how you doing?
Shout me out. Said yes.
Shout me
Using the logo from the band The Misfits. Brittany Conquest said, hey Andy and D, how are you guys doing today? Satgo 2011 said, I'm doing good, it's my birthday today, how are you Brittany Conquest?
Well, happy birthday,
Anna
Satgo.
Metallica.
Happy birthday.
I'm on medication for them, and it does seem to lift it up a bit. Anna Metallica said, thanks Bobby. Brittany Conquest said, happy birthday Satgo, hope you have a good birthday. Shout me out. Said, happy B-Day Satgo, face blue smiling. Brittany Conquest said, YW Anna. Brittany Conquest said, hey shout me out, how are you? Satgo 2011 said, thank you Brittany Conquest. Anna Metallica said, Lori C. and thank you. D. Michaels said, I just seen a video on YouTube. There is a Super McDonald's in Orlando, Florida, LOL.
Mm-hmm.
It has an upstairs play area.
Yeah.
That looks like a huge arcade. Maybe you can take us there sometime, Bobby.
Maybe.
WYOBT
Maybe.
said, happy birthday Satgo party face. Queen Honey Bear said, good afternoon my awesome super best friends Lori C.O.
I
and
think-
Buddy Reed, Bobby big hugs.
That's
Brittany Conquest
Queen Honey Bear. How you doing?
said, I see
I
you're
think
still there,
that's
Bobby.
that's the largest McDonald's in the
said
world.
they have pasta and pizza, etc.
They've got the
Brittany
biggest menu.
Conquest said, YW
Anyway.
Satgo. Buddy Reed
Something like that.
said, hello Bear.
Dang it. Sorry about that. She shut off mid-sentence, man. So I got me some. I've been trying to think for the last hour what I wanted to eat, and I finally settled on Wendy's chili. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but
Late Beach said, number 76 with a late check-in.
number 76,
Queen Honey
let's
Bear
go.
said, I'm doing very good. D. Michaels said, yes. WYOBT said, 77, keep them coming.
77,
Brittany
let's
Conquest
go. Dang it.
said, hey Beth, how are you doing? McGill said, hi Bobby.
What up, McGill?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Blee. Anna Metallica said, doesn't America also have the oldest McDonald's in the world too?
Yeah,
D. Michaels said, Ty Brittany.
yeah,
Brittany
the oldest
Conquest
and the largest.
said, hey McGill. Brittany
I
Conquest
think that's the largest one. I don't know about the oldest one.
YWD. Lori C.O. said chili and crackers crushed up in it.
Yeah.
Beth
Chili and
Burr
crackers.
said, hi, Brittany. I'm good today, and you? WYOBT said, I'm making chili today, too.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, I'm good, Beth. Just got home from work. Nola Kremer said, that's why they call it Wendy's chili. You get windy after eating it. D. Michaels said, we must be thinking same thing today, Bobby. I'm making chili and crock pot for later tonight.
Right on.
Anna Metallica
Chili for later tonight.
said, Beth, my apologies. I missed your comment. Thank you and sending hugs to you also. Ryan I Trucking for Fun and Green Stamps said, there seems to be a bunch of protests today. I'm not a fan of people blocking the road for those. It makes it very annoying to get anywhere. Brittany Conquest said, hey Nola. Barry 2005 said, hi Bobby and everyone.
Barry, how you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, sounds good, WYO. Acagwapo said, in the Philippines, McDonald's has spaghetti, fried chicken, and rice bowls.
Dang it.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Barry, how's your day? Lori CO said, Barry B. Buddy Reed said, hello Barry B. Andy C said, Wendy's chili came about as a way to use up all of the burger meat that didn't sell that day. Samuel Wilkinson
Lord have mercy,
Jr.
man.
said, Bobby, I think what is right along gang. Brittany Conquest said, I love Wendy's chili. I could eat that all the time. WYOBT said, Barry BGTC.
I don't know.
Barry 2005
Samuel, I don't know what
said,
that question
good,
meant.
thanks, Britt. Hope your day is going well too.
We are the
Barry
Ride Along Gang.
2005 said, hi WYOBTS. Beth Burr said, no problem, Anna. Chad is flying right now, so I understand.
Chad is
Barry
scooting, man.
2005 said, hi buddy. Brittany Conquest said, my day is good, Barry. D. Michaels said, at Ryan, we had no Kings protest 2 miles long and in the busiest area in Toledo near our only mall. Barry 2005 said, hi Lori CO. Anna Metallica said, Barry. Barry 2005 said, hi Anna. Andy C said, true story.
Well, I don't doubt it.
Elena
I don't
Edgar
doubt
saw
it.
red heart. Said, lucky Bobby hand, pink waving face, red heart shape.
Elena, how you doing?
Queen Honey Bear said, my mom and dad van sadly unfortunately has died, so we have to get a new car. I called her Blackie. She windows, doors, and engine was having so many problems, and yesterday she officially died.
Dang it.
Eugene Clias
Hate to hear
Brunswick
that.
Train Fan Farm Lover Videos said, hello, how are you doing today? Good afternoon, everybody. I am doing good today. I subscribed to your channel, gave you a thumbs up today.
Well, thank you, man.
Ryan I
Thank you very
Trucking
much.
for Fun and Green Stamps said, Wendy's chili is usually too hot, but I order the spicy one. Maybe I shouldn't.
Maybe you
Valentina
shouldn't.
said, hello, Bobby and gang. Hope everyone is doing well.
How you doing, Valentina?
Beth Burr said, Samuel, all of us are the Ride Along Gang. Nola Kremer
All of us are the Ride Along
said,
Gang.
getting close to 100 likes. The gang likes being here, even if we're not moving.
Right, sure did.
Anna Metallica
Let's go.
said, which state are we in, by the way?
We're in Dodge City,
2005
Kansas.
said, hi, Beth.
Dodge City, Kansas.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, today night NCAA college football game, Tennessee versus Alabama game, start time 6:30 p.m. WYOBT said, Kansas. Brittany Conquest said, how did you sleep, Bobby? Beth Burr
I slept pretty good.
said, Hinberry. Anna Metallica
Slept pretty good.
said, thanks, WYO. Anna Metallica said, Valentina. WYOBT said, 95 LFG.
95. Let's freaking go, y'all.
D. Michaels
95 in
said,
20
I like
minutes.
to eat my Wendy's fries and my chili from there.
Oh yeah, right.
Barry 2005
Uh-oh, what's wrong with the
said, one
bobtail?
of the storm chasers were showing storms in Kansas.
It's
Valentina
starting to get windy out
said,
here.
I'm doing very well, Bobby. Thank you for asking. I'm getting ready to go to work. Long shift ahead of me.
Long shift ahead of you.
Brittany
10
Conquest
for man.
said, that's good because you sounded tired the other day after the one wheel.
Oh yeah, them one wheels. Those one wheels
Said
are
Dodge
tiring.
City. I haven't seen a Dodge yet. Ryan, I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said, well, good afternoon, y'all.
Now, are you
I'll be
seriously
traveling
doing the
while listening,
ELD
so don't
crawl
expect
out
too
there on the
much from
highway?
me. WYOBT. Said boom. Brittany Conquest.
Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
S. Valentina.
Thank you so much for 100 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Now, we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Said there aren't always Dodges everywhere in a Dodge City. Anna Metallica.
Was he seriously doing the ELD crawl right there on the highway? For real?
Brittany, they just go together. Brittany Conquest.
Ain't no way.
Said, hey Ryan, how are you? Beth Burr. Said, freaking bunches. Brittany Conquest. Said, yes they do D. Debbie L. Said, hi Bobby.
What up, baby? How you doing?
WYOBT. Said, LOL ELD crawl face blue smiling.
Yeah.
Brittany
ELD
Conquest.
crawl.
Said, hey,
That's what it's
Debbie.
called, where you
Anna Metallica.
just roll
Said he's
like at
going
3
as
miles
slow
an
as a
hour,
snail, LOL.
so that it doesn't
S.
kick over under
Valentina.
your drive line.
Said 109.
That's what they call.
D. Michaels.
That's what it's called.
Said must be a new driver, Bobby. Buried 2005. Said his millage will still show if he S moving surely. Queen
No,
Honey Bear.
if you
Said
keep
I'm
it
a
under 3
Kansas
miles
City
an
and
hour,
Indiana girl. I love Notre Dame
it don't
and
register
Kansas
on the
City
ELD.
Chiefs. Blizzocalypse 100.
But now,
Said who de freak was that bobtail?
if you go like a mile,
Said good afternoon.
then it automatically
Debbie
kicks
L.
in.
Said hey everybody. Andy C.
How's everybody doing
Said gotta
today?
figure it was national carriers.
Right?
WYOBT. Said hiya Debbie L. Jeetsy. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said yes, he was. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Benjamin, how's your day? Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bliss, how's your day? Queen Honey Bear. Said hi Debbie. Blizzocalypse 100. Said greetings Q Honey Bear.
What up,
Samuel
Bliss?
Wilkinson Jr. Said look cutting grass lawnmower. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said nah, I bet he's a steering wheel holder.
We all steering wheel holders out here, man.
Blizzocalypse 100. Said all good.
We all steering wheel holders out here.
Said MPH Hoover. D. Michaels. Said but that's slow on a highway.
I know,
Brittany
right?
Conquest.
That's crazy.
Said that's good Bliss.
It's one thing to do it in the parking lot.
Said hi Bliss of the Apocalypse 100.
It's different to do it out on the highway.
Buried 2005. Said around 23 years back our spy in the cab would show that was the old paper disc type.
Yeah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said nice lawnmower.
What did they call that thing?
Buffalo Flats Garage. Said howdy y'all.
What up, Hugh?
Just working on little things today. It's only 42 degrees and the wind's pestering me.
42
Anna
degrees.
Metallica.
Dang it, man.
Said I have an announcement to make.
What you got?
14th November is my birthday. Just saying, LOL.
14th of November is happy birthday,
Said
friend.
nice to see a travel stop that actually maintains their property.
I know, right?
Buried 2005. Said I will try and remember that Anna. WYOBT. Said hiya Hugh dang snow here. Buried 2005. Said tachograph.
Tachograph, that's it. Right, gotcha.
Said there is a contest between Swifty Swift and national carriers and who can create or be involved in the most wrecks. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Bobby, I'm wearing the shirt I got the other day.
Heck yeah, right on.
WYOBT. Said thanks for sharing Anna.
So yeah, I got me a bowl chili, man.
Said chance of storms and periods of rain today at home here, Indiana. HL. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Hiya WYOBTS.
Dang
Had
it.
a couple flakes early this morning here, but it cleared out.
I told him, she asked me if I wanted cheese and onions, and I was like, yeah, and I didn't want the onions. I don't know why I said yeah on the onions for. I didn't want the onions in there. Dang it, man. Now they're in there.
T. Michaels said, what's your antecedent, Anna? Are you expecting? LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, Bobby Ulite. Get for Buffalo Wings for Wingstop.
No. No, that's at the Loves. The Buffalo Wild Wings is at Loves.
Barry 2005 said, I like that Ram truck. Anna Metallica said, D, no, thank God, LOL. D. Michaels said, what is that, an antenna?
An antenna? Where? Where?
Benjamin Blue said, lawnmower.
What up, Ben? I believe that one's busted open. Heck yeah.
Juan Diego Santos said, WTG Wendy's chili. Debbie L said, Bobby, you still headed to Florida?
If they ever get me loaded, yeah.
Said, yeah, I'm experiencing scattered showers in Indiana at the moment. H.L. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage.
What up, everybody? It's the floating head, man. Got my Wendy's chili. Let's get back on. Got some crackers. I can't really tilt it up so you guys can see it though.
Nancy C. said that 40-foot long equipment on the trailer is a cutting head for a combine.
Oh, I didn't even notice it.
Said we have got rain coming to Toledo tonight and Sunday. Anna Metallica
Drop our
said,
crackers
why
in.
does mostly everyone seem to get snow and I don't? Debbie L said, we're in Florida. Nola Credit said, question Bobby, is Mack Trucks still making trucks?
Yeah, Max still make Max.
Said, you on your 36-hour break?
Well,
Lori C.
I'm about
said,
45
hey there,
now.
Bobby. Benjamin Blue said, Wendy's Yum. D. Michaels said, oh thanks, how did I see it as an antenna?
Ah,
Don't ask.
that's so good.
LOL. Brittany Conquest
Let's see.
said, now I want some chili, Bobby.
McKinley?
Andy C. said, whoa, no pepper. LMAO.
No pepper, no.
WYOBT said, I'll gladly send it your way, Anna. Anna Metallica said, Bahari LOL.
Man, that is good. I don't know why I had so much trouble debating on whether I wanted chili or not. I've not had Wendy's chili in forever. I don't know why, because it's good, man. That stuff is good. One of the packs that they
Said I'm 52 years old.
52. Lord have mercy, man.
Said just got passed by a state fight with lights only.
What?
No siren, what the heck?
Well, they don't need the siren, man.
Said yum, drippy cheese. Anna Metallica said yay, thanks WYO. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said asterisk state boy. Benjamin Blue said true death.
True death.
WYOBT
Hot now.
said wasn't it Cocoa Beach too?
Yeah, Cocoa Beach. McKinley and Cocoa. Yep. I just lost train of thought because of the comments coming in. Man, that is so good. Lord have mercy. Freaking delicious. Got that cheese pool. What do they call it? Heck yeah. Let's put some more crackers in there. I should have just bought a box because they don't never give you enough. They're greedy.
Blizzard Apocalypse 100 Said I'm 52 years old too. Where's my diaper and face fuchsia poop shape? G. Michaels. Said Bobby should have done a taste test of that Wednesday meal for us. Wendy Conquest.
What Wednesday meal?
Said Bobby is in heaven with the Wendy's chili. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Bobby you like to get for Subway, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Wendy's, KFC, Popeyes.
I don't like Popeyes.
Said, oh, by the way, I was on a different YouTube channel earlier, and on the comments, my name came up as a name to look up with the numbers again, so I don't know if this will happen again here.
They've been doing it on all the channels.
Said Bobby, you need to become a spokesperson for Wendy's.
Right. They do it on all the channels. It's just, we've had our run with it. Hopefully we don't again. Hopefully. But, I mean, I don't know. It might happen. It's possible, man. It's possible. Heck yeah.
H.L. Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said, weekly assess.
Huh? That was weird how she read that. Linda Lisa Les.
Said at Wendy's, Wednesday from show Addams Family.
Oh, gotcha. I gotcha. The only thing with that Wednesdays thing was the sauces. That was it. That was the only thing different. Everything else was just, well, I think the Frosties might have been different.
Meg finally got to take a breath, LOL.
Right.
Anna Metallica said, I wonder if they're testing it for the future or something.
I don't know. I'm not sure. They first supposedly was saying that all the live streams was going to switch over to it. Anytime I read y'all's post comments, that's what I see. I don't see y'all's actual handles, or I mean, I don't see y'all's actual nicknames. It's always the handles that I get on the post comments. Always. I have to actually switch over to YouTube because I don't look at the comments through YouTube. I look at the comments through the studio, and that's how it shows up, is through y'all's handles, not your nicknames. But they said something about switching all the channels over.
85 degrees here today, Bobby, in Ohio.
85 in Ohio? Heck yeah.
Said this part of Britain has got 52F here. Anna Metallica said, oh, that's weird.
Yeah. You would think that I would be able to recognize you guys through the handles like that, but sometimes I do and sometimes I don't.
And green stamps. Said 4 more state boys just passed me. Only the one in back was running a Rambler. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said Bobby, Wendy's breakfast, number 4, yummy.
Number 4? Yeah, I had their breakfast this morning. I had Wendy's breakfast this morning, sausage, egg, and cheese. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys back outside now. I'll show you my...
Anna Metallica said, well, I prefer my username as this.
Yeah, I prefer them the way the usernames over the handles, but it's YouTube's platform, so I guess we do it the way they want it. Packed full of crackers. Heck yeah. I don't know if y'all can see that or not.
Edward Jeremy Scroggins said, good afternoon.
Mr. Jeremy, how you doing? So I'm going to put you back outside. That way y'all can see what's going on out there. While I sit here and eat all my delicious chili.
WYOBT said you can edit your handle too.
Yeah, you can change your handle.
Oh, hell. Bobby. It's great. Most everyone is doing well.
Right on. The only thing is you can't put spaces in it on your handle.
Said, hey, baby blue, how are you?
And
WYOBT. Said, hiya, Bo and Bo's dad.
sometimes you can get it without numbers and sometimes you can't.
Said, hey, Bo, how are you? Cheyenne WYO. Said, hello, y'all. Hugh Stevenson, Buffalo.
Cheyenne, how you doing?
Said, dang you, WYOBTS. Now it's trying to snow here.
The thing is, supposedly,
said, hiya, Cheyenne Jeetsy.
supposedly the reason why they're doing that, Anna,
WYO. I tried doing that when YouTube was messing about with the handles, and I was confused, LOL. Benjamin Blue.
supposedly the reason why they're doing that is to keep people.
Said, is that a restaurant in that truck stop?
It's Wendy's.
Said, LOL, Hugh. Cheyenne WYO. Said, Jeetsy also.
But supposedly why they're doing that for is so that people can't create channels under, like, say, my account and go into another channel and start trouble. That's supposedly one of the reasons why they're doing it, but I don't know. Because that has happened before. People will come in under other people's channels and start ruckuses.
Said underscore works in that case.
Yeah, underscore works. No, you can't. Yeah, I think underscore works in handles. I think. I'm not sure.
Said, what's up, gang?
What up, Sam?
Just got to HQ, now on a reset and going to the shop Monday.
Dang it.
Anna Metallica. Said, understandable. But will it work?
Well, I mean, yeah, if you know the people's handle, it works.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. said, I like to get McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, Wendy's, KFC, Popeyes, Subway, Taco Bell.
Heck yeah.
Benjamin Blue said, how's the food?
It's pretty dang good, Benjamin. But see, one of the reasons why supposedly they're doing that is so that, like, somebody can't go in, say, Kenwood's channel with the channel name Ride Along Gang and start, like, say, cussing and just trolling it real hard, and everybody think that it's actually me doing it.
Cheyenne WYO said, where are we?
We're still in Kansas City, or Dodge City. Dodge City, Kansas.
WYOBT said, how are you, Doug Benjamin? WYOBT said, asterisk doing. Benjamin Blue said, I'm jamming.
Because see, the thing is if you type in somebody's name, you might get to their channel, you might not. But if you type in their you're going to be able to get to their channel.
My birthday next month on November 5th, 2025. I'm 27 years old. Treed 9 seeds. Said Asta K Infinity.
Oh yeah? We're still sitting in the same place. We've been here about 45 hours. 46 hours.
Anna Metallica said it's Samuel. That's my younger sister's birthday too. 5th November, LOL.
Is that Becky's birthday or a different sister?
Lori C.O. said Gary. WYOBT said Gary.
What up, Gary?
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said some of the city and state names together can be a mouthful, I understand.
Yeah. I've been saying Kansas City since before we even got here. I don't know why.
WYO. Said dang. Treat 9 seats. Said Tango on BW Rojo Precioso Color Porsche Bueno and Miss Suenos.
Sir, they can't nobody understand what you're saying.
Becky's birthday.
It is Becky's. Is Becky your only sister?
Beth Burr. Said hi Gary. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Bobby. The weather is nice at Dodge, Kansas.
Yeah, it's nice, pretty nice. Got about 70-something degrees. The wind just started blowing now. It wasn't blowing earlier.
Lori C.O. said happy birthday Samuel and happy birthday Becky.
Alright, we're going to go on mute for just a minute. I'm going to call these stupid people up and see if my load's ready.
Said she is yes. Treat 9 seats.
Cancel.
Said Neepaw Calcetines. Anna Metallica. Said thanks Lori. Samuel.
So we're going to go on mute for just a minute. Be right back. The video's still going to be playing. It'll just be muted. So it's still not ready, man. That's absolutely crazy. It'll probably be ready 6, 7, 8 o'clock tonight. Probably. Will be my guess. Dang it.
Beth Burr. Said anybody know what Dream 9 is saying? WYOBT. Said same here, canceled all soccer games too, dang it. Sunny now though. Dream 9 seats. Said bueno eso mi lo canto un amigo que es como pecalago flajo. Dream 9 seats. Said E. Gary Watson. Said I do.
Yeah, Gary watches.
Said hey Gary, how are you? Very 2005. Said is Dream seats. Said no este bro no el otro.
Yeah, I don't speak Spanish, so.
Desert Rat. Said howdy everyone.
Desert Rat, how you doing? Yeah, Gary keeps an eye on them. On that stuff.
Elevator fan. Said hello everyone.
What up,
Beth
elevator
Burr.
fan?
Said no clue Barry. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said well, hello from Illinois at the moment.
Yeah, it's absolutely absurd, man. This load's due.
Desert Rat. Said good thanks. Beth Burr. Said gonna have to block him. On my chat. Anna Metallica. Said there's always Google Translate LOL. Barry 2005. Said what's she saying Gary? TRXFRMR 41. Said it will be ready when you're doing something important like eating dinner.
Yeah,
Lori
right,
CO.
right.
Said Desert Rat.
Or at the end of the day when I'm ready to go to bed.
Said howdy B-Rat.
Yeah, like at the end of the day when I'm ready to go to bed.
D. Michaels. Said Treat 9 is saying he don't speak English.
Yeah, that's the reason why I said I don't speak Spanish. Because I kind of figured that's what that one comment was.
WYOBT. Said hi Adi.
Which I don't think that's...
Said TRX.
I don't think that's even Spanish that he's
Elevator
speaking,
fan.
is it?
Said I think about you every time I have a Reese's Oreo.
Right on, man.
B. Michaels. Said WYOBTS hello. Said Petruca or not. Said 34-hour reset or not. You should get layover. You showed up on time ready to run.
Right.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Bobby drink for coffee.
No, I don't drink coffee. And sometimes they will. Sometimes they'll do it. But it's just like, it's like pulling teeth, man. Getting trucking companies to pay you layovers.
Said supply for this load is down. Slows process for shippers. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said well, I guess you can try to take a nap. So you're ready to go when the load is actually ready to go. Elevator fan. Said I enjoy Reese's Oreos.
Oh, they blocked your
Beth
page.
Birch. Said maybe they shouldn't be in an English-speaking chat then.
I don't know
Jerry
why.
Watson. Said talking about dogs barking, then his mother barking, LOL. Anna Metallica. Said I'm going to go for a lie down for a bit.
Alright,
I'll
Anna.
keep live on.
Appreciate you.
Benjamin Bloom.
Don't be
Said Bobby likes nitros.
don't be sleep blocking.
Barry 2005. Said reintroduce Al Ingles por favor.
Don't be sleep blocking, Anna.
WYOBT. Said LOL no peaches today. Hank. Said are you stuck again?
Yeah, I'm not again. I'm still stuck. Just still stuck, man. This is part of trucking. I mean,
Joaquin Pineda. Said hola de Halloween.
hola, Joaquin. How you doing?
Said I went to Frankfort, Indiana this last Wednesday and filmed an elevator.
Oh, you got an
Anna Metallica.
elevator caught up?
Said I heard that LOL. WYOBT. Said have a great day, Anna. It was nice to see ya. Hank.
Great evening for
Said
Anna.
looks like the same spot.
Well, I'm about 3 spots down.
Said Odreed is saying his mother is a dog. That's not nice, LOL.
No.
Said Petruca or not. Said hi WYO people hugging
I'm
smiling
not in the
faces,
exact
three
same
hearts.
spot. I'm about 4 or 5
Benjamin
spots
Blue.
down.
Said there's a dog.
Don't you hit my truck with rocks,
Said that
man.
guy over there is weed eating.
We'd eat man mowing. He mowed that pretty quick though. He just started when we started
Said
live
Barry,
stream
I
up.
was going to go for a lie down, then saw your comment FFS LOL. Andy C. Said watch out for that weed eater, they can throw rocks.
I know, right?
Barry 2005. Said LOL Anna. D. Michaels. Said I hope you make it back home for Thanksgiving break, Bobby.
Oh yeah,
Benjamin
I'll be
Blue.
home for Thanksgiving.
Said Bobby gets mad LOL.
Dude, you're throwing rocks on the truck.
Sam Dillsaver. Said Bobby it never fails, does it? Right when you're about to fall asleep, the shipper calls and says your load is ready.
Yeah, the only thing is these guys don't call.
Said I won't be late in bed tonight. I've got a 4.30 and start to take the kids so Manchester Airport.
Yeah, these guys don't call. You gotta call them.
Barry 2005. Said 2.
No cussing in the chat, brother. I need to get me another electrolyte. This one's full. They should. They used to.
I think if your load is not ready on time, that they should call you. It's only fair. Benjamin Bloom said Nitro Bobby. Brittany Conquest.
I've already had my Nitro.
Said, hey Sam and Hank, how are you guys doing? D. Michaels said 46 hours waiting. Get the third wheel out, Bobby.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest said, hey Supertrucker, how are you? Barry 2005 said, I think if the load is late, they should be charged extra.
They should. They won't even tell me if it's on the door or not.
Conquest said, hey elevator fan, how are you?
They won't tell me nothing, man. Windshield needs washed.
Their phone don't work, LOL.
It works. They don't call. They used to call. They quit.
Said, and I suppose you can't refuse to take a load from these people.
I never refused loads with this company.
Supertrucker not. Said, hi Brittany, little bit wound up, had to go through a protest to get to Walmart. Had to threaten to run them over to get them off the sidewalk. Barry 2005
Get up off the sidewalk.
But I bet there won't be any more business from them. Brittany Conquest said, oh really Supertrucker?
Oh, now we pick up a lot from these guys. A lot. This is the second time that I've sat at this particular location and waited this much time. Like I say, it'll probably be ready about 8 o'clock tonight. That's the way they done last time. I won't be able to get it there on time. I mean, there's no doubt about that. I'll have to drive all night tonight and then all night tomorrow night to possibly make it on time.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Bobby, are you going to try the Reese's Oreo Blizzard at Dairy Queen? Beth Bird said, Barry, if you're waiting more tan a day for a load. I
don't know. I don't go to Dairy Queen much.
Said, that's it, Bobby. You don't want to lose a contract like that.
Yeah, well, they don't.
WIOBT said, dang it, Supertrucker, that's frustrating. Beth Bird said, is it worth waiting on? Ryan, I trucking for fun and
for me, no, it's not.
Said, well, I'll be back in a bit as long as you're still streaming. Benjamin Bloom said, I'm mad. Supertrucker
What's you mad about, Benjamin?
Said, no King's protest. Bo Hill said, Bobby, will you be taking a nice break or coming back out west?
Well, we're supposed to be going to Florida.
Flats Garage said, I drove my plow truck to town thinking there'd be a protest in Gillette. About a dozen or so idiots out there freezing in the wind. Brittany Conquest said, it's good, trust me, Bobby, you might like it. Barry
I mean, I would try it, but I just don't stop at Dairy
Said
Queens
you
that
have to
much.
bite the bullet. Hank said, I'm not sure why people did protest. I always thought it was a waste of time. What, just because you are trying to get a point across? Haha. Benjamin Bloom said, for you.
No, don't be mad for me, man. I'm just kicking back, relaxing. It's part of trucking, man. I mean, it's part of it. You're gonna have times out here where you do sit and wait. I don't care who you drive for, who you don't drive for. There's gonna be times where you do sit and wait. And that's just a part of it, part of the job. Because even if, like, say, I got this load canceled and got put on another load, then I would,
Hugh Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said had to fuel up the truck anyway, so not a wasted trip. $2.60 a gallon here.
dang it.
Samuel Wilkinson
It's $2.64 here.
said, Bobby, I think maybe drive tonight.
Probably tonight.
Said, but you're tying up your time when you could be delivering something else.
Right.
Rainy Conquest said, Bobby is just chilling today. It's a good day to relax today till they say the load is ready or something.
Yeah.
Buried 2005 said, I agree with you, Beth.
But now, see, here's the thing. I have had this happen before, and then them cancel the load because of setting, and then send me another.
Said, hurry up and wait is expected at certain shippers.
Yeah, and then send me to a different pickup.
Said, someone is always not happy. If we are alive, we should always be happy.
In a completely
Samuel
different
Wilkinson
town,
Jr.
and ended up having to
Said,
sit
I'm out,
and
but
wait
great
12
evening,
hours at
nice
that
day, Bobby.
place.
See you soon at next live stream later, y'all.
All right, Sam, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
Said, weather safe, y'all.
So, I mean, I can wait here, or I can wait somewhere else,
Buried 2005 said, when I was driving, it wasn't too bad for me. I kept getting paid for every single hour.
Right.
Benjamin Bloom said, young popcorn. Hank said, you have to pick up a different trailer when you do that.
Yeah, because I've already dropped my trailer over there.
Oh, Hill said, Bobby, you are always positive.
I try to be.
Metallica
I try to be.
said, I think there should be at least a compensation type scheme for truck drivers that wait for days and fuel wasted.
Well, there is. I mean,
WYOBT said, wow, Hugh, that's a great price.
because what'll happen is if they cancel the load, then they end up having to pay the company the cancellation fees. And if they don't cancel the load, it was due to pick up at 8 o'clock last night, so
Debbie L
they'll definitely get
said,
paid.
you started to say where you were going after Florida, but stop.
Oh no, I don't know where I'm going after
Said,
Florida.
my hurry up and waits for Muskogee, okay? And WYOBT said, keep him
Ah.
Benjamin Blue said, the call. Buried 2005 said, the
Man, if I hadn't been on the phone, I would have pulled that out and showed you guys. They just pulled 2 more of those airplanes in town that we seen day before yesterday. They just pulled 2 more in. They probably stopped about the same spot as they did yesterday too. Or not yesterday, but day before yesterday. So that's 2 today and 2 day before yesterday. I wonder if they pulled 2 through yesterday as well.
WYOBT. Said oh cool.
They stopped for just a couple of minutes. Now they're
Sir Handel.
starting to pull out again.
Said, is this a Flying J? Benjamin Bloom.
No, it's Flying J.
Said Bobby was the call.
It was dispatch. Saying that it's supposed to be ready at about 6 o'clock today.
Said dang, was hoping your load was ready.
No, well, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping that they sent them an email saying that it was ready, but
Brittany Conquest. Send me to Beth. Hank. Said the airlines came into some money fake getting new airplanes.
what kind of airplanes was those day before yesterday? Do y'all remember?
Sir Handel. Said, so where are you at?
Dodge City still. Still sitting in Dodge City, man. Yeah, they didn't sit very long. Day before yesterday, they sat there for a bit. They're already, this one, it stopped. It rolled in while I was on the phone, it stopped, and is already pulling on out now. So they didn't stay in very long.
Beth Burr. Said pretty ones, LOL.
Yeah, they was. It's really too bad that I can't get the camera set on the facing the train tracks.
Said I didn't catch the name of the planes.
Yeah, I don't know
Sir
what kind that
Handel.
was.
Said I see Highway 50.
Dang it, man. 164 thumbs up. And what do we got? An hour. Heck yeah, y'all rock, man. Dispatch was sitting there talking to me about it. And I'm like, oh dude, they got some planes
Said
coming
I
in.
just seen the very Hellwing trailer that passed Bobby. Sir Handel. Said just hit thumbs up.
Well, thank you, man. Thank you very much. He asked me if I wanted to swap out with another driver going up to Jersey, and I was like, I don't think so. He may call me back later and end up swapping me anyway.
button hit for this lift.
Thank you, Gene. Yeah, they might end up swapping me with that dude anyway. I think he said that dude was in Denver right now, though.
Gene said WYOBT. Jonathan Engler said Bobby hi.
What up, Jonathan? How you doing?
Said hello.
So,
Sir Handel said beautiful sky.
I still have to wait.
Said I got my dog new toy for Halloween and treats. I had to stop the guy before he left. Beth Berg said Brittany, it's because they pay minimum wage and they don't care. Jonathan Engler said Jean hi. Brittany Conquest said how's your day, Jean? Hank said I would chase the car down and say, hey, give me the right order.
But that dude, yeah, that dude's in Denver, so I still end up having to wait.
Gene said Onathan hello. Sir Handel
Not the same amount of miles.
said you were here all day yesterday.
Yeah.
Said, hey Bobby, did you take up residence in Dodge?
I think so. It's the bad thing about coming to Dodge.
Said, hi Scuba.
So I had my solar charger on charge all night last
said,
night.
Hi Scuba. Said, for truck
And it still didn't charge up all the way.
Said, yours, you don't gotta deal with Jersey.
Right.
One Scuba dude. Said, hello Brittany, Beth. Jean said, LOL, I had to check to see if this was on live.
Yeah, we're live.
Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, Beth? Good thing I stopped the guy. Buried 2005 said, hi Super T. Sir Handel said, Wyatt Earp's hometown. One Scuba dude said, hey Barry. WYOBT said, Scuba Hard Hands Jeetsy.
I don't know why it didn't charge up. I left it on charge all night last night. and it didn't charge up. May not be no good anymore. I hadn't really used it that much. I mean, I've used it for the one-wheel rides, but not even all of them.
Said patrol car not. Said hi, Barry.
But I did leave it sitting on the dashboard for like
One
months.
scuba dude.
That might have messed it
Said
up.
hello, WYO smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging.
That could have very well messed it up doing that.
Gene. Said I have to check to see if this asterisk is live or Memorex LOL. Beth Berg.
We're live.
Said the cord may be bad.
Nah, I think the cord's good. I think. You might be right though. It might be the cord.
Barry 2005. Said can solar work at nighttime?
It don't charge at nighttime, no. And it don't charge in the shade either.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Scuba, how are you feeling? Gary Watson. Said wait, did you say solar? Buddy Reed.
Yeah.
Said I may have found the solution for reading the glasses card. One scuba dude. Said hello, Gene.
Yeah, I've got a solar charger that I use whenever I'm out doing the one wheels or doing the radar videos. When I do the extended videos, so that's what I use. I've had it on charge all night because it ran out on me yesterday. See how it's kind of lifted right there? I left it sitting on the dashboard for freaking months, and I think that might have messed it up. Because I'd always leave it on the dashboard, whether I used it or not. And I had it ever since I ended the stream, or ever since we come back inside yesterday. I've had this on charge, and it's still not charged.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Rick, how are you doing? Buddy Reed. Said hello, Scuba Dude.
How's the weather out there today? It's nice.
Sir Handel.
Got some nice weather.
Said at Brittany Conquest, that's a good thing to say. Beth Berg. Said hi Rick.
Rick, how you doing? May have found a solution for reading the glasses card. Huh? What you mean by that?
WYOBT. Said WYO up on Air Force 7-3. Brittany Conquest. Said I know right, Sir Handel. Rick. Said I'm okay, Bobby, thanks. One scuba dude. Said sorry about that, Brittany, I feel about the same. Hank. Said the light is green, Bobby, as he was showing us.
Yeah, it's showing a green light, but
Said hi, D-ho, Rick. Brittany Conquest. Said yay, scuba, IDK, why people can't read or something. Sir Handel. Said it just makes it easier for us at Brittany Conquest. Buddy Reed. Said I'll send a message.
10-4.
Rick. Said ho WYO, how are you today? Brittany Conquest. Said yay, it does, Sir Handel. One scuba dude. Said hey Rick. Rick. Said how you feeling, scuba?
Info. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out, Barry. We'll catch you next time around.
Brittany Conquest said, have a good day, Barry. Beth Byrne said, GN Barry. Sir Handel said, the Southwest Chief passes through Dodge City. Rick said, scuba me to not the best of days, but he'll deal with it. One scuba dude said, Barry, never run when you can drive, LOL. WYOBT said, take care, Barry B. WYOBT said, it didn't stick, thankfully.
Joe, how you doing?
Beth Byrne said, hi, Joe. One scuba dude said, hey, Joe. CavMax63 said, maybe. Joe Smo said, hello, Beth.
What up, Kev? How you doing?
CavMax63 said, could be. Conquest said, hey Kev and Joe, how are you guys doing? WYOBT said, hiya Joe Smo. Brandon C said, haha, that's awesome. My YouTube updated and I see the wheel animation on the like button now.
Heck yeah.
Good afternoon all.
What up, Brandon? How you doing?
Said Brandon.
When they ever get me loaded, we're headed to Florida.
Said hi, Kev. Joe Smo said good, Brittany. Brittany Conquest said, hey, Brandon and Brent, how are you guys doing? Sir Handel said, what's up, and Brandon C.
What that dude's doing?
Martin Trejo Jr. said, hi, Mr. Bobby.
Martin, how you doing? This video is about 30 seconds behind, y'all. 15 seconds.
Brittany Conquest said that's good, Joe. WYOBT said 187, keep it up.
187, let's go.
CavMax63 said hi, Beth. CavMax63 said goof tag LOL. Beth Burr said hi, Martin. Sir Handel said getting closer to 200, thumbs up.
Somewhere between 10 and 15 seconds behind the video is.
Said hey, Martin.
10 to 15 seconds behind. Sheesh, man.
Martin Trejo Jr. said just had pancake and sausages for breakfast and Wendy's for lunch. Mr. Bobby about what eat today, breakfast and lunch. CW Sharp said Bobby says the misfits are laggers.
Sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit for breakfast and chili for lunch, man.
How's your day? Sir Handel
All from Wendy's.
said maybe 20 seconds behind. Martin Trejo Jr. said hugs and high five to you, Miss Brittany. Joe Smo said face blue, wide eyes. Brittany Conquest said back at you, Martin. Beth Burr said hi, Shark. Brittany Conquest.
Well, I just counted it. It's like 12 seconds.
Bobby.
Yeah, I
WYOBT
feel like taking a nap.
said it seemed like about 30 seconds when I watched you pull in at our recent meetup.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. But I just
Said hey all.
I just counted it and it was
WYOBT
10,
said LOL
12,
Clearwater.
12 seconds.
Martin Trejo Jr. said high five to you, Mr. Bobby. Joe Smo
Yeah, 10
said
seconds.
hi, Shark.
10 seconds counting it off on thousands. You know, 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. 10 seconds counting like that. High five, brother. So if you count by thousands, it's 10 seconds behind. I hate counting by thousands though. If you don't count by thousands, it's about 15 seconds behind.
WYOBT said okay, gotcha. Brittany Conquest said you should take a nap, Bobby, while you wait for your load to be ready.
I know, right?
JJ said good day, safe driving.
Good day, JJ.
Brittany Conquest said hey, JJ, how are you? WYOBT said hi, JJ.
I could take a nap and leave the stream running, but I have to cut Meg
Brittany
off.
Conquest said 190, let's go.
190, let's
Sir
do
Handel
this.
said so do I. Beth Burr said hi, JJ. Martin Trejo Jr. said Brittany would eat for breakfast and lunch. Brittany Conquest said I had nothing for breakfast, wasn't hungry, and I had chips and my energy drink for lunch. Martin Trejo Jr. said back to you, Mr. Bobby. Brandon C. said my breakfast was pepperoni pizza at 1 p.m. LOL. Ozzy Baywatch said Grizzlejack on board.
Grizzle
Good
Jack.
day, Bobby.
What up, Baywatch? How you doing? What up, Grizzle?
said LOL.
Lower. Lower, man, low.
Brittany Conquest said, how's your day, Ozzy?
Almost there, man.
Said hi, Baywatch, hand pink waving. CW Shark said that was a swell meetup last night. Andy C.
Yeah, it was.
Said just had a storm move through here. No damage, just rain and lightning. Sir Handel said, hey there, Aussie Baywatch. Sir Handel said, almost there. Joe Smo said, who's gonna get it? Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Andy, no damage. Aussie Baywatch said, I just woke up 30 minutes ago, Brittany. Having a coffee and scratch. Aussie. Mac Daddy said those cows are still moving in the stockyard, so it takes time to make beef-flavored popcorn.
Heck yeah.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Mac Daddy, how are you? WYOBT said, huh Mac Daddy? Watching Roland 18 earlier, and he did a drop and hook and got a reject trailer, one flat tire, one missing mud flap. Mac Daddy said Randy and Dandy. Popcorn. What? Wonder what that would taste like? Hamburger. Taco maybe. Andy C. said here's an idea. Pop some popcorn and sprinkle a bit of the seasoning pack from a Rammy noodles on it.
Interesting. Interesting.
Said did you get your reset in?
Yeah, I've been here like 45, 46, 47 hours. My reset was in 10 hours ago.
Conquest said, hey Matthew, how are you?
4 o'clock this morning. Oh yeah, it happens out here.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Mark, how are you doing today?"
I've had my trailers rejected going into places.
Matthew Watkins said, "Good, how are you?" Brittany Conquest said, "I'm good, Matthew." Beth Bird said, "Don't forget to hit the thumbs up on your way in, please." Mark said, "I am doing good, Brittany. I have many weather." Mark said, "Me." Mac Daddy said, "I need a drop and hook and found a trailer that did not pass your inspection."
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've had that happen too. You just have. I don't do dropping hooks with empty trailers though. I do dropping hooks with loaded. So
Brittany Conquest
if it's a bad
said,
trailer,
"That's
then
good,
I just
Mark."
have to.
Andy C
I have to be the one
said,
to get it
"Always
fixed.
check the inspection plate on the trailer."
Like if it's missing a mud flap or if it's got a flat tire, then I have to call in and get it fixed. Because if I'm picking up a trailer, 9 times out of 10, it's not going to be empty. It's already going to be loaded. So it's got to roll anyway. And I'm the one that
CW
will have to get it fixed.
said, "What do you do if your trailer is rejected and it is loaded?"
Well, the driver's the one that does the rejections.
WYOBT said, "Boom."
Boom. You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said, "Freaking bunch."
Thank you. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it. Snatch some salt from the salty crew. Butter up that popcorn.
Said, "Baywatch
Enjoy
was
the
like
rest of the
if you
ride.
scratch it."
Stream. Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking
Said,
bunches.
"That's interesting to know."
If the trailer gets rejected and it's already loaded,
One scuba dude said, "Hello, Andy C. Shark."
then if your company allows you to not take the load, to swap loads, then that's always a possibility, and then they'll get somebody out to fix the trailer. If your company don't allow you to swap loads, then you have to wait for it to get fixed. Like if it's missing a mud flap or if it's got a flat tire, you have to sit there with that trailer and wait for them to get somebody out to fix it. Which is the case that I have to do. If I pick up a trailer that's bad, then I either have to sit right there and wait for it to get fixed or go to the closest repair shop and get it fixed, if it's able to do that. If you're able to get it to the closest repair shop. Some companies will let you do it and some companies don't. Some will make you stay with it. Some will swap you out to a different one. It just depends on the company.
Buddy Reed said, "Were they going to load the trailer you dropped off?"
I don't know what trailer they're putting it in. I may get that one back. It may be a different one. I don't know.
Sir Handel said at Buddy Reed Hay there.
That was once before at this same location. Last year, I brought a trailer in, sat and waited, and ended up getting the same trailer back.
Buddy Reed said hello, Handel.
And that usually don't happen very often, though. I usually get a different one. Usually.
Benjamin Blue said 204.
204, let's go.
Cal Tim said let's go. Benjamin Blue said college football. Cal Tim said number 206.
What up, Kathy?
Sir Handel said 207 now. Benjamin Blue said scream. Sir Handel said Bengals beat Steelers on Thursday night football. Cal Tim said somebody grab Buddy. Benjamin Blue said go Vols. CW Sharp said Bobby, all dressed up and nowhere to go.
I know, right?
One scuba dude said what you need, Bobby, is a fishing hole next to you.
True that.
Benjamin Blue
True that.
said thank you, Bobby. Beth
Yeah,
Burr
welcome.
said already took care of the boom. Sir Handel said glass breaks. Beth Burr said yeah. Andy C said there's a splatter wagon over yonder.
Splatter wagon. He's parked out crooked like. Got two of them over there. There's a splatter wagon washout just across the way over there to the right hand side of us.
Benjamin Blue said slatter wagon.
It's on the other side of the Loves over there. When we come in town the other day, there was like 7 splatter wagons over there getting washed out.
Mark said I hope you get a trip soon, Bobby. Benjamin Blue
I've got a trip. I'm just waiting for
said
them to load
slatter
it.
wagon. Sir Handel said hope so too.
They're just taking forever to load it, man. I've got a trip.
CW Sharp said what does your dispatch say about situations like this? Cal Tim said watch out, you are downhill. Mark said okay. Andy C said I bet that washout smells great. Benjamin Blue
Right.
said cows.
they send an email, find out what's going on.
Mac Daddy said the dock workers are out at the rally.
He sent him an email earlier and asked him, what the holdup was, because it was supposed to have been loaded by last night at 2,200 hours. I think is what it was, 18 to 2,200 hours last night.
Benjamin Blue said they're a dog.
And they said it wouldn't be loaded till between 6 and 8 tonight. What would the new ETA be? I thought he must have said 24 hours later. I mean, if you're going to cheat me out of 24 hours, you're going to give me 24 back.
Gary Watson said, I got behind a car this morning. I could see the driver's side doors. LOL. Sir Handel said, hate holdups.
That's weird. He was pulling dog-legged off track or whatever.
Andy C. said the doggy is fortifying the grass. CW Sharp said we will see what really happens.
Right. $200 thumbs up in less than 2 hours. Y'all are freaking awesome, man. I tell you what. And not moved them an inch.
Handle said hopefully you can get rolling this evening. CW Sharp said careful where you sit and step for the next radar stream. Brittany
I know, right?
Said hey Tim, how are you? Benjamin Bloom said dog is on the grass. LOL. Caddy said hi. Mark
What up, Caddy?
said Bobby, I have a cinnamon bun system over top where I live. Gusty winds and pouring rain. Cal Tim said no matter what happens, they blame the driver in Good Brittany.
I done told him if it was 8, 9, 10 o'clock tonight, I'm not, or 9 or 10 o'clock tonight, I'm not going nowhere till in the morning.
Brittany Conquest said that's good, Tim.
I said if it's 6 to 8, I'll take off. I said I'm not leaving out at midnight and then trying to find a place to park.
Said hey Caddy, how are you?
That's ridiculous. I said I don't like starting out in the middle of the night. I'm not going to start out in the middle of the night.
Caddy said go get snacks.
I just ate a little bit ago.
Said get even, Bobby.
Right. Yeah, I just eat not too long ago.
Said you better get something. Caddy said you might need some water.
I'm drinking water right now.
said LOL. Andy C. said empty wagon. Caddy said flying.
Flying J.
Juan Diego Santos said Bobby said the boom in his smooth R&B midnight love voice. Yeah, can you feel it? Butter up that popcorn. Show you right. LOL.
There you go. I did that a little different this time, didn't I?
CW Sharp said was that your long legs free. Sir Handle said empty trailer. Cal Tim said is splatter wagon wash water drinkable.
Ooh, I don't know about that. I guess it could be. Probably not, though. Non-potable, man. Non-potable.
Benjamin Blue said don't turn green, Bobby LOL.
Alright, then. I'll stay all peachy and whatnot.
Cal Tim said save it for Benjamin. Sir Handle said pretty annoying having to wait at Flying J for nearly 2 days. Caddy said how do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. Caddy said why should you never throw Grandpa's false teeth at a vehicle? You might dent your car.
Dang it.
Benjamin Blue said funny Caddy.
Lord have mercy.
Richard Bishop said, "Good afternoon, Bobby."
Richard, how you doing?
Mason said, "Howdy."
Howdy.
Mac
What up,
Daddy
man?
said they think of plastic Christmas trees. Those never were alive. Mason said, "Howdy."
Howdy, partner. Howdy, partner.
Caddy said, "I went on Amazon to buy a lighter, but all they had were 3,472 matches." CW Shark said, "Maybe there is lint in the solar charge port. Do you have that can of air or a small paintbrush?" Sir Handel said, "At Mason, how are you?"
Huh.
Benjamin
I
Bloom
didn't think about that.
said, "Bra."
Wow.
Mason said, "Good THX."
I don't.
Mac Daddy said, "Caddy, what did one bird say to the other bird?"
They shouldn't.
Chirp.
They shouldn't be laying on it in it though, because it's got the rubber cover. Shouldn't be, but I got it. I'm using that brand new charger that I got yesterday though. And now, last night or yesterday I didn't.
Lauren Order said, I caught Bobby."
What up, Law?
Sir Handel said, "Catch you later, folks."
Sir Handel.
Benjamin
Appreciate you
Bloom
stopping in and hanging out.
said, "Working great."
Catch you next time around.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Richard Bishop, how are you?" Richard Bishop said, "Howdy Benjamin Bloom, Mac Daddy, Caddy, and Sir Handel." Caddy said, "I found this cat on Amazon and bought it was $1 sextillion, and then I saw it was a fake cat." Brittany Conquest
What?
said, "Have a good day, Sir Handel." Lauren Order said, "This is a drive-by." Subrag and Bobby. Mark
Just hanging around.
said, "Bobby, are those chargers solar-powered good for travelers with carry-on?"
On an airplane? I don't know, man.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey Lauren, how are you?"
I always just used it to when I'm doing the one-wheeler outside the truck videos, to where I could do a live stream longer than an hour. That's how we was able to do the El Paso stream for so long. Which I've got another one in the truck here somewhere. I don't know if it's solar or not. It's the same, but it's a little bit smaller box.
Said, "I am betting Bobby will get a phone call in this hour to go get his load."
They don't do calls. I have to call them. Well, and they'll email. They may email dispatch.
Said, "Howdy Lauren."
If they email dispatch and tell them that the load's ready, then I'll get a call. But other than that, I won't get one.
WYOBT said, "Take care, Bobby and gang. I'll check back later." Beth Burr
Go
said,
wild.
"Hi,
Appreciate
Lauren."
you stopping and hanging out. Catch you next time around.
WYOBT said, "Hi along." Richard Bishop said, "Hi Brittany, Conquest ICE protesters were blocking the street buses, had to walk over a mile to get home due to that nonsense."
That's crazy, man. They don't care about nothing but themselves.
One Scuba Dude said, "Okay WYO." Lead Wire said, "Hello Bobby and all.
Lead
Hey
wire, how
Bobby,
you doing?
was your leg sore this morning?"
No, not like they was yesterday. They was more jello-y yesterday than sore. They wasn't really. I mean, they was sore, but not. They was more jello-y than sore. Felt like I had sea legs. It's a Jeep pulling a Jeep.
Richard Bishop. W. Beth Goodlops. Daddy. Said it.
Caddy, stop that. Nobody wants to hear it.
Brittany Conquest.
That's twice
Said
you've done
it's
it.
crazy. It's getting ridiculous with this ice stuff.
Don't do it again.
Beth Burr. Said I didn't think protesters were supposed to block streets. Can't they get arrested for that? LOL.
Supposedly.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lee Wire, how are you? One scuba dude. Said hello Richard. Desert Rat. Said no politics here. Mac Daddy. Said spotty connection. John 123 Canada 42. Said troll spray. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Desert Rat, how are you? Gamer Kid 75 the goat. Said hey ride along gang, leaving a like W stream.
Thank you, Gamer Kid. Thank you.
Desert Rat. Said good thanks. Mac Daddy. Said connection good now. Lead Wire. Said doing well today Brittany. Hope your day is good. Gamer Kid 75 the goat. Said how are you? Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, pretty good, man.
Said that's good Desert Rat and that's good Lead Wire and my day is good. Brittany Conquest. Said WTG Braden. CW Sharp. Said Braden congrats.
Oh, WTG Braden with the 7 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said how is everyone in the chat doing? Lead Wire. Said yay. Richard U. Said hi everyone.
What up, Richard? How you doing?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey John 123 how are you? Richard U. Said I'm from New York City.
New York City. Dang it, man. Ain't no cowboys in New York City.
Richard Bishop. Said Richard U. I'm from Chicago Raccoon. Richard U. Said they do visit New York City.
Do they? From time to time? They do radios up there?
WW Sharp. Said 85 degrees sunny Clearwater, Florida Gulf breeze 3 miles per hour. Humidity a low for US 46% delightful.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man.
Richard U. Said hi Richard Bishop, I believe we have the same name. I've never been to Chicago. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy y'all.
What up, baby blue? How you doing?
Jack Simmons. Said hi Bobby, how are you doing today? And are you driving to you place, yes or no? Aussie Baywatch.
Not right now.
Said brah.
Bruh.
Brittany
What up, bro?
said hey Baby Blue, how's your day? Richard U. Said hi Baby Blue. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Jack, how are you? Baby Blue 80. Said trying to cook my temper off, LOL.
What? You got a temper?
Richard
Surely not.
said hi Jack. One Scuba Dude. Said hello Baby Blue, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, the last time I visited New York City I visited Times Square and the Rockefeller Center. Brittany Conquest.
Rockefeller in Times Square?
Said LOL
Heck yeah.
Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Brittany, doing alright T-Fat, and yourself? Richard U. Said hi Brittany. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey hey Bobby and gang.
John, how
Baby
you
Blue
doing?
80. Said howdy Richard, Scuba Jeet, see people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said me to Richard Bishop, when I was a kid that's the last time I've been in New York City. Jack Simmons. Said my day okay Brittany Conquest. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Richard, you how are you? Aussie Baywatch. Said good day Richard. Scuba Dude. Baby Blue. John. Kangaroo Kangaroo. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Jack. Gary Watson. Said T-minus 2 hours 7 minutes.
Dang it.
Baby Blue 80. Said Aussie good day mate. Benjamin Bloom. Said no call yet GRR. Richard Bishop. Said hello Baby Blue 80. Richard U. Said you Richard you Brittany. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey hey at one Scuba Dude at Baby Blue 80 at Richard U at Aussie Baywatch at Benjamin Bloom at Beth Burr at Richard Bishop at Gary Watson at GamerKid75 the Goat at Richard U. Said hi Aussie. Cal Tim. Said was Rockefeller still alive then? Richard U. Said hi Gary. Gary Watson. Said hi at John 123 Canada 42. Baby Blue 80. Said howdy Richard and John. Yay I did Bobby, my team played horribly.
Dang it.
Beth Burr. Said hi John 123. Richard U. Said hi once you duel. John 123 Canada 42. Said doing good. Gary Watson. Said at Richard U. Richard U. Said hi Joe.
Who's Joe?
Richard U.
Ah,
Said
John.
hi John.
Gotcha.
Rollin 18. Said hello gang.
What up, Rowan 18? How you doing, man?
Said howdy Gary Jeetsy. Baby Blue 80. Said Roland. Brittany Conquest. Said how's your day Baby Blue? Richard U. Said hi Benjamin. Gary Watson. Said I at Baby Blue 80 hand pink waving. Benjamin Bloom. Said 223, let's go. Richard Bishop. Said Brittany, conquest. The time before when I was in New York, I visited the Statue of Liberty and the Empire State Building. Richard U. Said, hi Bobby, how's the truck driving business? Baby Blue 80.
Slow today, man.
Said Brittany, right now my temper is definitely getting cooled off. It just started raining on me, LOL. Rollin 18. Said, great sir. Brittany Conquest. Said, I know right, Richard Bishop. Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL, Baby Blue.
You get to stream today, Rollin 18?
Richard U. Said, hi Rollin 18.
What the heck is this going on? Why didn't y'all just put the other two, hook them up?
John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey at Rollin 18. One scuba dude. Said, only time I was in New York was to drive through going to Newport, Rhode Island. Richard Bishop. Said, Bobby, downtown New York City is no place for a big rig, sir.
Yeah, I know, I've been there.
Mac Daddy. Said, welcome Rollin 18. Benjamin Bloom. Said, nice truck. Baby Blue 80. Said, well, I think that truck had a little dent, LOL.
Just a little bit.
Said, WTF. Rollin 18. Said, short day. 8.5. LOL.
8.5 hours?
Aussie Baywatch.
Dang it, man.
Said, good day, Jim. Cal Tim. Said, splatter wagon.
Splatter wagon.
Richard U. Said, hi, Beth.
Mobile home hauler was sitting there hopping like it had hydraulics on it. I bet that's fun to ride.
John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey at MacDaddy at Caltim. Benjamin Bloom. Said, splatter wagon again. Andy C. Said, that's how rednecks move. They drag the junkers with them as they are yard ornaments. Beth Burr. Said, hi Richard U. Richard U. Said, you've been to New York City, Richard Bishop. Rollin 18. Said, it'll be fine. That one will definitely buff out. Richard Bishop.
Yeah.
Said, howdy Aussie Baywatch Kangaroo. Baby Blue 80. Said, man Bobby, I want that truck with all the train horns on it, LOL, that would be my scream.
I know, right? It would be nice.
One scuba dude. Said, Bobby, did that truck front end remind you of sleeping on the steering wheel, LOL. Richard U. Said, hi Andy, that's very, very stereotyping.
Kinda.
Baby Blue 80. Said, LOL, right Rollin. Brittany Conquest. Said, LOL, Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80. Said, Lembo Scuba. Cal Tim. Said, imagine that a truck with BS by Blue train horns. Richard U. Said, Aussie from Australia. Rollin 18. Said, had to say hi. Time to let my face meet the pillow.
I
Have
heard
a
that,
good
man.
sit. Trucking will be fun, they say.
Right, right. Take it easy, man. Get you some rest.
Baby Blue 80. Said, low blow scuba, LOL. Richard U. Said, hi call TL. Aussie Baywatch. Said, g'day old mate at Richard Bishop, you having a good weekend, fella? Richard Bishop. Said, Richard U. Yes, but didn't get a chance to visit Central Park Zoo or Coney Island. Cal Tim. Said baby blue train horns. Richard U. Said hi Calton.
Dang it, man, that one, this white bull holler, if he ever passes in front of us.
Mobo. Said they should rename Dodge City to Splatterwagon Town.
I know, right?
Cal Tim.
This,
Said hi you.
this white Peterbilt, if he ever comes through,
Said yay, let it meet the
he's
pillow
been
roll
sitting in
and
the
not
fuel
the steering
island
wheel like
since
someone
the
else. We
last
got LOL.
white
Ozzy
splatter
Baywatch.
wagon come through.
Said good day Richard U.
However long that's
Kangaroo,
been since the
kangaroo.
last one was in here.
Roll in 18.
The one that let the dog
Said
out.
Richard, Baywatch and gang. Good day.
He's been over there for about an hour or better.
Said I've never been to Chicago. I have to get out there one day. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Mobo, how are you doing? Hugh Stevenson, Buffalo Flats Garage. Said I'm back y'all. Had to go change a flat on a customer's car.
Dang it, welcome back.
Richard Bishop. Said Ozzy Baywatch, yes sir, so far made supposed to storm late tonight skunk. Benjamin Blue. Said blue truck. Roll in 18. Said blue. Richard
No, it's a white one.
said hi Hugh.
It's a white one. It's been sitting over there for like an hour over here on the fuel island. He was sitting there when that last white splatter wagon pulled up crooked and let his dog out to come over here and use the bathroom. He's been sitting there at least that long, because when I looked over, they was both sitting over there.
Said, hey Bobby, do you believe in fortune and glory? John Gahan. Said, good afternoon.
Good
Brittany
afternoon, John. How you doing?
Conquest. Said, hey Hugh, how are you doing today? Brittany Conquest. Said, hey John, how are you?
Of course, I don't know if he's going to pull out or not.
Mobo. Said, hey Britt, doing good. How about you? Ozzy Baywatch. Said, 8 o'clock in Australia.
We got
John
4 o'clock here in
123 Canada
Dodge
42.
City, Kansas.
Said, hey a John Gahan backslash. Baby Blue 80. Said, Bobby, did you see what that driver did in front of Ken yesterday?
No,
Richard U.
I didn't see it.
Said, hi Mobo. Benjamin Bloom. Said, get call Bobby.
Nah, no call. I was only on Kenwood's yesterday for just a few minutes. I wasn't on there for very long.
Said, hey Richard. Richard U. Said, 503 in New York City, Aussie. Baby Blue 80. Said, oh, it didn't happen while he was live. Richard Bishop.
Oh, okay.
Said,
Now,
hello John 120.
was it on a short?
42. John 123 Canada 42. Said, hey at Richard Bishop. Patrol car or not. Said, you term he posted a short. Richard U. Said, hi John from Canada. Richard Bishop. Said, 4:03 p.m. in Chicago. Baby Blue 80. Said, Yankee posted it earlier.
no,
John
I hadn't seen it.
123 Canada 42. Said, hey at Mobo, it's a patrol car or not. Said patrol car or not. Said, Hey, John.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen it yet. A lot. His shorts don't usually pop up on my in my feed though. I have to manually go to his channel to see his
Richard
shorts.
Bishop said, "Howdy, Super Trucker Lobster."
And I don't know why, because I've watched enough of them that they should, but his shorts generally don't pop up in my feed.
Said, "Hi, Richard." Baby Blue 80 said, 10-4. Lo-Fi said, "Good Saturday evening, everyone."
No fine.
Cal Tim said, 2:05 on IB the coast.
2:05 on the Pacific. Pacific time, man.
John 123 Canada 42 said, "Hey at Lo-Fi." John Gayan said, "Just sitting in the house all day here. Rainy." Lo-Fi said, "Time for the hurry up and wait choppa
Dang. Lord have mercy, man.
Lo-Fi said, "Hi, John." Baby Blue 80 said, "He needs to make more of them."
Yeah, that might be.
Tim said, "I hover to go hunt Ken with short videos too."
That might be why they don't pop up, because he don't do enough of them, or don't do them like on. So I have to do. I do mine on a daily basis. Sometimes I'll skip them, but
123 Canada 42 said, "Ha ha ha, good one at Lo-Fi." Cal Tim said, "Who the heck was that?" Jake Lawson said, "Still there with." Jake Lawson said, "W."
it's part of trucking, Jake. Who the heck was what?
Richard Bishop said, "Cal Tim, I knew you were coming, so I straightened out my shirt collar, sir." Lo-Fi said, "Are we still waiting to load? I hope not. That would make my choppa very sad as sad.
Yeah. Yeah, we're still waiting, man. Still waiting.
Brittany Conquest said, "Hey, Jake."
Everybody put into chat, Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Do that. Everybody, do it. Do it now.
Benjamin Blue said, "RRRRR." Baby Blue 80 said, "Yeah, I was doing pics and clips, but I think he mentioned he's fixing to start making more." Jake Lawson said, "Hey, Brittany Jeetsy." Brittany Conquest said, "I'm good, Mobo." Lo-Fi said, "Are they picking the popcorn from the fields? This is worse than waiting for produce loads in California." Jake Lawson said, "Sally sells shells by the seashore." Baby Blue 80 said, "Sally sells seashells by the seashore." John 123 Canada 42 said, "Seasell by the seashore." Mac Daddy said, "Bobby sells seashells by the shore." Brittany Conquest said, "How are you, Jake?" Cal Tim said, "Don't get too dressed up, Richard Bishop. We are going to be cleaning out splatter wagons."
Uh-oh.
Beth Burr said, "Sally sells seashells by the seashore." Juan Diego Santos said, "Sally sells seashells by the seashore." Gary Watson said, Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Lo-fi said, Sally sells seashells by the seashore in her choppa.
Dang it.
Richard Yu said, Hi Jake. Benjamin Bloom said, Sally. John Gahan said, Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Sapatra Karnat said, Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Cal Tim said, Bobby sells seashells. Lead Wire said, Sally sells shell by the seashore. Cal Tim said, Don't by the seashore. Brittany Conquest said, Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Richard Bishop said, Sally sells seashells by the seashore. John 123 Canada 42 said, SCSS Skell by the SSS seashore. Cal Tim said, Oh heck Sally. Aussie Baywatch said, Salty shell seesaw shore sell. Buddy Reed said, Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Cal Tim said, Oh hell Sally. Brittany Conquest said, BRB going to eat dinner having hamburgers and fries for dinner.
Hamburger
Benjamin
fries, right
Bloom
on, man.
said, She's slow. Cal Tim said, See Cheryl Sally. Baby Blue 80 said, Why is Sally selling seashells? Benjamin Bloom said,
I don't know.
Funny. Cal Tim said, Seashell Salky. John 123 Canada 42 said, Sally is selling shell by the seashore. Lo-fi said, You don't know what Sally is selling by the seashore this time of day, lol. Andy C.
This time of day.
said, Sally sells seashells by the seashore to buy sea salt.
Dang
Anna
it.
Metallica said, Sally sells salty seashells by the seashore. John Gahan said, Sly snakes slither swiftly through shimmering sands. One scuba dude said, Hello green and a smiling face with 3 hearts people hugging. Mike D said, Why didn't Sally set up inland? She'd probably sell more seashells away from the coast.
True that.
Benjamin
True
Bloom
that.
said, Sally. Lead Wire said, Who's Sally? Beth Burr said, Why does Meg say it fast sometimes then slow sometimes? John 123 Canada 42
Testing it out.
said, Hey at Anna Metallica. Anna Metallica said, Skiwahuoyaba. Anna Metallica said, John Canada. John Gahan said, Silly sailor sailed swiftly south, sighting shimmering ships, stealing shiny shells from secretive sea serpents. Benjamin Bloom
Interesting.
said, Who's Sally?
I don't know.
Aussie Baywatch
Who is Sally?
said, Here pick a peck of pickled popcorn. One scuba dude said, Does Sally have a license to sell seashells at the seashore?
Probably not.
Aussie Baywatch said, G'day Anna. Cal Tim said, Sally and Bobby got a thing for shell selling. Benjamin Bloom said, Sally. Anna Metallica said, Aussie. Lo-fi said, At least Meg is not sounding like she's in an ultraviolet dream purple haze anymore.
Right.
Richard Yu said, Hi Anna. Richard Bishop said, Hello there Anna Metallica Beaver. Andy C. said, Then the seagulls steal Sally's seashells that she was selling at the seashore to buy sea salt. Richard Yu said, Hi Low Fry. Anna Metallica said, Richard Y. Richard B. Benjamin Bloom said, Hi Sally. John Gahan said, 23 Canada 42. Said, Bobby is hauling seashell for Sally 30,000-pound runway.
Runway. I don't know, that bull hauler might be just setting up camp over there in that last fuel island.
Anna Metallica. Said, John G. Lo-Fi. Said, Salty Sally stopped selling seashells, now she only eats guitars, said Blondie LOL. If you know, you know. Cal Tim. Said, Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. Richard U. Said, Hi John Gigan. Richard Bishop. Said, Are you sure those are real seashells, Bobby? They could be a fake.
They might be fake.
One scuba dude. Said, Tonight will be clam chowder for dinner. Benjamin Bloom. Said, Sally and busy. John Gahan. Said, Richard, you, how are you? Buddy Reed. Said, Sally struggles to sell seashells by the seashore because salty seagoers sift through the seashells Sally wants to sell. Zippotruck not. Said, Lo-Fi, Rapture. Benjamin Bloom. Said, Sally is bussy.
Bussy? What? What do you mean bussy?
Richard Bishop. Said, Good afternoon, Buddy Reed. Andy C. Said, Then Sally slings sand at the seagulls who are stealing Sally's seashells that she is selling at the seashore to buy sea salt. Benjamin Bloom. Said, Busy. Buddy Reed. Said, Hello, Richard.
Oh, she's busy. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Baby Blue 80. Said, Man, y'all have my brain in maximum overdrive LOL. Lo-Fi. Said, Good job at Zippotruck not. Richard U. Said, Doing good, John Gone. Benjamin Bloom. Said, Sally. Queen Honey Bear. Said, The thunderstorm has arrived here in Indiana. Zippotruck
Got a
not.
thunderstorm going on?
Said, I had a major crush on Debbie. Richard U. Said, Hi buddy from Richard U. Alice Usher. Said, Hi y'all.
Alice, how you doing?
80. Said, Howdy Alice. Richard U. Said, Hi Andy. Buddy Reed. Said, Hello Richard. Lo-Fi. Said, There was a song that had lyrics of Ooh Sally would that grow back in the day in the clubs. Richard U. Said, Hi Alice. Alice Usher. Said, Hi BB80. One scuba dude. Said, Bobby just watched Bruce Mitchell cook biscuits and gravy. It looked good.
Yeah,
Richard
he
U.
does pretty
Said,
good.
Hi Queen Bee. Beth Burr. Said, Hi Alice. John Gahan. Said, Hi Alice, go ask Alice. One scuba dude. Said, Hello Alice. Benjamin Bloom. Said, Sally again. Richard Bishop. Said, Bobby, why did the street vendor stop selling bubblegum? Because he became all gummed up, ha 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 lol. Mobo. Said, Just watched ads for Bobby 10-4.
Thank you, Mobo.
Alice Usher. Said, Hi Richard. Lo-Fi. Said, I go to a gas station that has kick-butt cheeseburgers, 90 seconds to cheeseburger paradise.
Dang it, man.
Alice Usher. Said, Hi Scuba. Alice Usher. Said, Hi Beth. Richard Bishop said, "Hi Alice Usher." Alice Usher said, "Hi John G." Mike D said, "Who's Bruce Mitchell? Is he the Gator Hunter? I can't recall the name of that show."
Yeah, Gator Hunter. He does cooking videos.
Queen Honey Bear said, "Hi Baby Blue 80 and Alice and one Scuba Dude. Hi Richard." Alice Usher said, "Hi Richard B." Benjamin Bloom said, "Where's Sally?" Yavina Name said, "Oops, forgot to give my thumbs up and the little race tire is gone."
Dang it.
Beth Burr said, "Sally is at the seashore selling seashells." Alice Usher said, "Hi Queen Honey Bear." Brett O said, "Hi Bobby and the Misfits."
Brett,
Mike
how you
D
doing?
said, "Yeah, I've seen a few of his cooking videos and one on how to season your iron skillet."
Yeah.
Baby Blue 80 said, "Howdy Queen Bee." One Scuba Dude said, "Mike yes on Swamp People." Mike D said, "Swamp People, that's it, thanks Scuba." Alice Usher said, "Hi Brett." Brett O said, "Hi Alice." Mike D said, "My brain is trying to get old, I reckon." One Scuba Dude said, "Hello Brett." Brett O said, "Hi Scuba." Zipratrakarna said, "Railroad crossing watch for the cars. Can you spell that without any R's?"
I don't think so.
Gary Watson said, "TT." Mike D said, "THAT." Gary Watson Bo the Cass. Supertruck not. Said. LOL Gary and Mike did. WYOBT. Said. Kazi. Richard U. Said. Hi Gary.
So that. Huh. Interesting. Interesting! Alright guys, what's even more interesting is I'm going to have to cut Meg off if y'all want to keep the stream running. If you don't want to keep the stream running, we'll just go ahead and shut it down. I'm going to go back here and lay down for a bit.
Mike D. said, high fives Gary and Supertruck car.
High five, brother.
WYOBT. Said, LOL what are you all up to? Alice Usher. Said, hi Gary. Lo-Fi. Said, I want the stream to keep running. Alice Usher. Said, hi WYO.
Alright, well we'll keep the stream running. I'll keep the stream running, but I'll have to cut Meg off.
WYO.
Y'all will just have to read comments,
Said,
man.
Hiya Alice Jeetsy. Mike D. Said, do whatever suits you best Bobby. Lo-Fi. Said, I want to see some fuel pump drama. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said, okay, Bobby have a good nap. One scuba dude. Said,
That's the best I can
WYO 6 to 189 pounds.
get it over there.
WYOBT. Said, he scuba. Gary Watson. Said, Meg needs a nap too. WYOBT. Said, Lo-Fi. Richard Bishop. Said,
Good Lord, I fell asleep. Big time. I'm gonna go on mute for just a minute. Let me call these guys. See if they've got this thing ready or not yet. Maybe but they will. So my solar charger has been charging while I was asleep. It's almost charged up. I guess it was the cord. I suppose it was the cord. Or lint one. I don't know, it's one or the other. Alright, we're gonna go mute. Be right back. Dang, it's still not ready. I got a tire, man. I'll be back. Yeah, they are. Taking their deer slick tag. Dang it, man. It got chilly out there. Lord have mercy. I fell asleep hard, man. Did y'all see the truck go out that had the skeletons on it?
Mark said, "That was neat." Paladin said, "I just saw another truck leaving that had skeletons on it."
Yeah, that's what I was asking if y'all seen it. Both of his was on the grill, though.
Brittany Conquest said, "I'm glad you were able to take a nap, Bobby. Hope you got enough sleep in your nap."
Probably got too much. It's a little bit too hard. Just saying. I was actually dreaming. So, I don't really remember dreaming anymore.
John the Beagle Dad said, "Wow, still here."
Still sitting here, man. 5 hours later. And I just called them. They still don't have it ready yet.
Benjamin Bloom said, Kansas. Josh C. said, don't worry, you'll be loaded by Friday.
So yeah, I guess it was either the charger or something in the charging port, because now
Josh,
check this out. So where it was blinking earlier with just the one light on, see now it's all 4 lights are blue. It's not blinking anymore. But I got a different charger in it too, so I don't know if it's the charger or the charger port, because I blowed it out. I think it was Low Fire or Clearwater, one of the ones. One of the others said something about it. Now it's charged up. So it's either the charger or the charger port. Glad it works. Glad it worked though. Just in time to be a gremlin or the roller dog. 10 feet. Lord have mercy.
Benjamin Bloom said, we helped you when sleeping. Brittany Conquest
Quiet, man.
said, that's good, Bobby. Eugene Clias Brunswick Train Fan Farm Lover Videos said, hello, how are you doing tonight? Good evening, everybody. I am doing good tonight. I subscribed to your channel, gave you a thumbs up tonight.
Thank you, man.
Richard Bishop said, good evening, Bobby. I'm back with you, sir.
Welcome back.
Brittany Conquest said, hey, Richard Bishop.
Dang. Man, I slept hard. Was I snoring? It feels like my throat was, I was snoring. It feels like I was snoring pretty loudly.
Ozzy Baywatch said, Bruh.
Bruh.
Benjamin Bloom
Come on, bro.
said, no hobos. Ozzy Baywatch said, 11 o'clock in Australia.
7 o'clock here, man. Dang, I slept. Good Lord. Have I been asleep for 3 hours?
Richard Bishop said, hi, Brittany Conquest. I'm at Starbucks having coffee with my favorite girl, smiling face with 3 hearts. Jake Lawson said, still no trailer. Cal Tim said, if I told you I missed you, Richard Bishop, would I be lying? Brittany Conquest
Still no
said, nice, Richard Bishop. Cal Tim said, yes, sir, 3 hours. Benjamin Bloom said, splatter wagon.
He's feeding his face, man. He had aluminum foil to it. Just you didn't see his face.
H. Carl Johnson said, good evening, Bobby and chat.
Good evening. Oh, how you doing?
Brittany Conquest said, hey, H. Carl Johnson, how are you? H. Carl Johnson said, stopping in to lick the like button. Have some football to watch, so we'll be lurking. One scuba dude said, when this is over, Bobby will need to learn how to drive again.
I know, right?
Brittany Conquest said, okay, H. Carl Johnson.
trying to decide if I want tea or water.
Richard Bishop said, Cal Tim, thank you for your raw honesty. You are a gentleman and a scholar, Lobster. Benjamin Bloom said, I'm watching Tennessee. H. Carl Johnson said, Richard Bishop, good evening. Strong storms are just at our back door. Mark said, Bobby, Georgia Bulldogs won today. One scuba dude said, You Carl, LOL. Richard Bishop said, Carl Johnson, big storms for tonight in Chicago, skunk. Benjamin Bloom said, Snow here, LOL.
I have no idea.
H. Carl Johnson said, Bobby, at times like this don't you wish you were paid by the hour?
Right. Be nice.
Richard Bishop
Well, I should be.
said, Hello, Benjamin Bloom and Mark.
I should be getting paid by the hour right now. Should be. Dang it, I should have got me an electrolyte while I was in there.
Benjamin Bloom said, Chicken.
Chicken.
H. Carl Johnson said, Tasha making more this weekend than Bobby is.
Probably. For real.
Supertruck car not. Said Chicken. Unfortunately, that's a turkey in the bunk. Mark said, Bobby, I wish I had a webcam. Really raining at my place so hard you can see it.
You need one, man. You need a webcam.
Richard Bishop said Brittany Conquest. The Chicago Cubs got rooted out of the playoffs by the Milwaukee Brewers. Mad Trapper, said Rockabye Baby on the Treetop. CW Shark, said Bobby setting up homestead in Dodge. We'll be sending for Tasha soon. Brittany Conquest, said really that sucks. Richard Bishop. H. Carl Johnson, said LOL. CW Benjamin Bloom, said he would miss Tennessee. Brittany Conquest, said hey Mad Trapper, how are you? Mad Trapper, said g'day Brittany. Brittany Conquest, said how's your day Mad Trapper? CW Shark, said Mark, are you in that Texas-Arkansas line of storms? The storm chasers are out following. Richard Bishop, said howdy there Mad Trapper Beaver. Mad Trapper, said I'm okay just enjoying some Colorado Kool-Aid Mad Trapper, said g'day Benjamin Bloom, said 295. Benjamin Bloom, said I don't like this place LOL. Mad Trapper, said give Bobby a bad dream, tell him Mater is chasing him CW Shark, said okay Mark, guess Bigfoot getting wet tonight. Russell John Edgington, said hey Bobby. Brittany Conquest, said hey Russell, how are you? Russell John Edgington, said chillin' before bed LOL. Brittany Conquest, said nice Russell. Benjamin Bloom, said I going to watch my feet LOL. Juan Diego Santos, said Shark, those storms been rolling through here in Oklahoma all day.
Yeah, it's the charger wire, because I just plugged it into the phone here and it said slow charging. So that's what it is. It's the freaking charging wire.
Richard Bishop said Bobby Milwaukee is famous for breweries and motorcycles. Russell John Edgington said 6 a.m. work shift tomorrow.
6 a.m. Dang it, man.
Mark said Bobby, that is not good.
Yeah, I mean, ain't nothing wrong. I just buy another one. It's the charging, it's the cord.
CW to Shark
So that is good.
said Juan, it's that October time of the year, just hope you're not getting the hail.
Because the charging cord's cheaper to replace than the charging cord.
Mark said CW to Shark, take a look out the radar for the Pacific NW. Russell John Edgington said University of Wisconsin Badgers lost to Ohio State today. Wordslinger said moves to bedroom. Can't talk from there. Happy birthday, Marines.
Enjoy that sleep, man.
Brittany Conquest said, hey Wordslinger, how are you? Richard Bishop said, good evening Russell John Eddington, how's everything going with you today? Zachary Daniel said, hi guys.
Zachary, how you doing?
Russell John Edgington said, my UCF beat University of West Virginia. Elevator fan said, my mom had a Reese's Oreo.
Reese's Oreo. Damn, for me.
Benjamin Bloom said, Bobby here. Zachary Daniel said, what did I miss guys? Brittany Conquest said, hey Zachary. Elevator fan said, my mom liked it a lot.
Yeah, they're good. Hey, does anybody have any membership milestones? If you do, put it up in the chat.
Richard Bishop said, good evening elevator fan.
If you got a membership milestone, punch it.
Zachary Daniel said, hey Brittany.
Oh, man.
Russell John Edgington said, Britt, did you get your rest? Brittany Conquest said, "Hey elevator fan, how are you?" Brittany Conquest said, "How are you, Zachary?" Richard Bishop said, 299 thumbs up, let's go.
Dang it, 299. Let's do this. Boom at you, guys and gals, ladies and
Benjamin
gentlemen,
Bloom
are freaking
said, "Boom."
awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks so much. For
Zachary Daniel said, "I'm good, Brittany. How are you, Brittany?" Mark said, "Whack that like." Amber said, "Anyone got a membership milestone? Please put it up in chat."
Now we do love the Misfits around here. How much do we love the Misfits? Freaking bunches.
Brittany Conquest said, "Freaking bunches." Brittany Conquest said, "I'm good, Zachary." Elevator fan said, "My dad had a Reese's Oreo." Russell John Edgington said, "Many freaking bunches." Richard Bishop said, "Well, good evening, Amber. How's my sunflower doing today?" Jake Lawson said, "Mine was gifted but don't know by who and am very appreciative for it." Zachary Daniel said, "Bobby, have you eaten today?" Benjamin Bloom said, "Bobby, long day for you." CW Tershark said, "Wasn't it fun listening to Bobby talk in his sleep?" Russell John Edgington said, "Hey Bobby, did you get a load yet?" Amber said, "Hi Richard, all is good here. How are you?"
I had a load before I got here, but just waiting for them to get it loaded.
Brittany Conquest said, "LOL CW Ter." Jake Lawson said, "LOL." Richard Bishop said, "Good evening, Zachary Daniels." Benjamin Bloom said, "I was driving, LOL." Richard Bishop said, "Amber, enjoying my new apartment." Zachary Daniel said, "Good evening, Richard Bishop."
Dang it, she didn't read it out. But interesting. Interesting.
Benjamin Bloom said, "Go Vols." Brittany Conquest said, "WTG Supertruckar." Amber said, "WTG Supertruckar." CW Tershark said, "Super super." Russell John Edgington said, "This is my 3-day work weekend that started today. Supertruckar not." Said Ty. Amber said, "Glad to hear that, Richard." Richard Bishop said, "Good evening, Mr. Shark." Jake Lawson said WTG Super Trucker.
I don't know why she didn't do that.
Super Trucker not, said Ty. Benjamin Bloom, said clapping. Richard Bishop, said hello Jake Lawson Raccoon. CW Tershark, said hey. Jake Lawson, said hey Richard Bishop Jeetsy buddy. Russell John Edgington, said good night all. Jake Lawson, said are we here again another night?
Looks like it.
Richard Bishop, said Jake Lawson same here buddy.
Appears to be yes.
Jake Lawson, said another night at Flying J LOL. Benjamin Bloom, said Bobby resting. Jake Lawson, said he's playing BF6. CW Tershark, said Jake we are waiting for the caramel popcorn balls for Halloween cool before wrapping. Zachary Daniel, said well guys made my delivery yesterday and pick up load same day at same town. Brittany Conquest, said that's good Zachary.
I got chilly out there, man. I don't even know what the temperature is, but it's chilly out there.
Richard Bishop, said Bobby did you get hit with a 34-hour sir?
Yeah, I got 34.
Big said am I mistaken or has Bobby been here for a while?
He finished at 34 at like 4 o'clock this morning. Something like that. When I started to stream up, I had 44 hours, I think, when I started to stream up. 58 degrees outside. Dang it. Yeah, it has chilled down.
Jake Lawson, said be 2 nights almost.
Yeah.
Benjamin Bloom, said I going to get some popcorn at Flying J.
They got
CW to Shark. Said you got it, Bobby. The minute the sun sets, grab your jacket.
Real.
Benjamin Bloom. Said 308. Zachary Daniel. Said any updates on load, Bobby?
No, still waiting. Who else is showing 97 thumbs up right now? Anybody else? My thumbs up counter is showing exactly how many people's in here. How messed up is that?
Richard Bishop. Said Bobby tomorrow after the storms the temperature is going to crash into the low 50s degrees. Relic Robert. Said Bobby it's time to get the heck out of Dodge. Jake Lawson. Said can't hear him, must be sleeping again, lol. Brittany Conquest.
I don't have a microphone.
Said hey Relic Robert, how's your day? Richard Bishop. Said here in Chicago. Amber. Said I see 308 likes. Jake Lawson. Said 98 people.
Let's go. My counter was showing on the like button. It was showing the same. It was showing what was in the chat. When somebody dropped out, it would drop down. It was weird. Never seen it do that before.
Benjamin Bloom. Said resting. Brittany Conquest. Said Bobby is just relaxing and chillin'. Jake Lawson. Said 98 in chat. Jake Lawson. Said or watching lol.
I turned my heater on, man. It's crazy.
Zachary Daniel. Said waiting. CW to Shark. Said mine did that the other day. Went out and back in and thought maybe I had read it wrong. THX for the confirmation, Bobby. Benjamin Bloom. Said Nitro. Relic Robert. Said hi Brittany and gang, I'm going back to the lounge and watch me some football. H. Carl Johnson. Said Richard Bishop, I hope they have the heat on in your building. Zachary Daniel. Said it's nighttime here in Texas.
Nighttime in Kansas too, man.
Benjamin Bloom said, "Go Tennessee." Richard Bishop said, Benjamin Bloom, there is a town in W, Virginia, west of Charleston named Nitro.
I fished there, man. They got a good fishing spot. Right down the river.
Zachary Daniel said, it feels like it's bedtime for me even though I'm at work. Benjamin Bloom said they scored Tennessee. Sapertruckar not said, score Benjamin. Jake Lawson said, has anyone been to Nitro Circus? It's so much fun.
No, I haven't been there. Haven't been to that.
Benjamin Bloom said 7 and 7. Richard Bishop said, Carl Johnson, they were supposed to have turned it on the 15th of October, but it hasn't been cold enough to use it yet. Brittany Conquest said, okay, Relic Robert. Benjamin Bloom said, Bobby resting.
I'm sitting here to see, man.
Buddy Reed said, Richard, do you have steam heat? Sapertruckar not said, I discovered I can't do rowdy crowds no longer, caused anxiety and headache.
The rowdy crowd. The rowdy bunch. Dang it.
Benjamin Bloom said, brah.
Look, bro.
Richard Bishop said, well, guys and gals, I'm going to head home before those storms get here.
Alright, Richard, be careful going on, man. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out today.
Richard Richard Bishop said thanks everyone. Brittany Conquest said YW Richard Bishop. Lo-Fi said something tells me we're going to be here till at least Monday.
I don't know, they'll probably take me off the load. Because I have had that happen before. Where they took me off the load completely and give me a different load. That was already ready.
Jake Lawson said I say Friday.
Thanks, Friday. They won't let me sit here that long. They'll cancel it.
Zachary Daniel said what storms? Buddy Reed said fluffing keyboard warriors. Benjamin Bloom said good night be here.
That means we can take them out. They say stop me again.
Deborah Warner said are you settling down for the night?
Me? He's hanging around. Eat my cold burger. Me as well.
Deborah Warner said sorry I missed you today. I've been pretty busy. I'm glad I caught you at the end though lol good night. Brittany Conquest said hey Deborah how are you? Benjamin Bloom said be safe Bobby.
Alright, man, pretty sure stopping in. Catch you on the next go around.
Lo-Fi said let's drive up to the car fuel pumps and block them off to stir things up. Deborah Warner said I'm doing a lot better guess what my Roku's back on a friend helped me and I got it on and Deborah Warner said one less worry on my shoulders. I can't believe that I get really upset over at an object that wasn't working. WYOBT said LOL Lo-Fi. Josh C said 17 minutes until they're late again. Mark said hi Deborah. Josh C said you need another skeleton for the warehouse foreman.
I know. No doubt.
CW to Shark. Said Bobby, just go get a Baconator, fresh and hot, your burger there will still be cold tomorrow. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good your friend helped you with your Roku. Zachary Daniel. Said I had a good lunch. Deborah Warner. Said hello there. Lo-fi. Said do you get layover pay?
Yeah, no payment for this.
Lori C.O. Said I needed to go the store, did I miss anything?
You missed everything.
Debbie L. Said good night Bobby. Looks like you might as well get comfortable. WYOBT. Said Bobby took a nice nap. Jake Lawson. Said LOL. CW to Shark. Said Lori, not even a low-flying pigeon. Deborah Warner. Said sleep well, Bobby. John Gahan. Said dang it man we ain't moved yet. Lori C.O. Said what shark? WYOBT. Said a tumbleweed went by. CW to Shark. Said you asked if you missed anything and I said no, LOL. Deborah Warner. Said I'm glad it wasn't me, LOL, oops. Lori C.O. Said sorry about that shark, I got confused. LOL. Zachary Daniel. Said I got some skeletons Bobby if you want a third one, especially one that glows in the dark. Lori C.O. Said Bobby, did you have a good nap? Jean. Said hello Bobby are frustrating. That must be for you to be back where you had spent a whole day before and no train action. Lori C.O. Said that's good Bobby. I'm glad you had a good nap.
I watched the two airplanes pass by again.
Jean. Said Bobby sir I can hardly hear you but I will still give you a thumbs up button hit.
I'm working on it right now, Jim. This very second. How's that? You hear me better now?
Thumbs up button hit Bobby.
Thank you.
CW You're sharp. Said loud and clear now just say something LOL.
Something.
Jean. Said yes. Lori C.O. Said a dog. Yes, I can hear you. Faithful at 777. Said, wow, brother, you are on the road a lot. I'm not complaining. How often do you visit home? LOL, bless you.
Not enough.
Relaxation Bobby. Faithful at 777. Said, do you have a woman at home?
Lori
C.O.
Yeah.
Said, speaking of dog, how is Haber these days?
He's doing pretty good.
To clean the truck, vacuum the truck, or wax on, wax off, do something. Or being a bag of bones.
They need to do something.
Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good day at work, Zachary, don't work too hard. Faithful at 777. Said, hey, at least she can watch your stream to check in on you and know you're okay. Zachary Daniel. Said, we'll do Brittany. Brittany Conquest. Said, okay, Zachary.
So I got something a little interesting going on
said
right
that
now.
was a nice lit up tractor trailer that I had seen in the distance. Said I'm going to zoom in on where the trucks are on that road off in the distance.
Alright then.
Brittany Conquest said, how's your night, Bobby? Good thing you took a nap because you needed it, Bobby.
Yeah, I did. I needed it. It's going pretty good. I might have just figured out something new. Maybe. Not 100% sure, but I might have just figured us out something new.
Brittany Conquest said, that's good, Bobby. What's that, Bobby?
I'm not going to say. It's a secret.
Lori C.O. said, dog.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell anybody what it is, but
Bo Hill said, maybe train the riders to go get dinner or a nice drink. Brittany Conquest said, oh, okay, Bobby, that's fine. You don't have to say it.
yeah, it's gonna be my little secret for now. Y'all might get it. Y'all might figure it out before too long, but as of right now, I'm gonna see how it works out. Interesting, though. That is interesting. I'll just have to remember to do it. I'll have to remember to do it tomorrow to see how it really helps out, or see how it really does. It's kind of weird, though. Kind of. Dang it. $84J.
Faithful at 777 said, hood asterisk. Brittany Conquest
Oh, that would be too
said,
big.
very weird, Bobby.
What's weird, Brittany? $84JCB84. How you doing? Hello. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Oh, it happens. It happens.
Brittany Conquest
Especially with this place, it
said that
happens.
it's taking them long with your load.
Yeah, this ain't the first time that this particular location has done this. They, like I said, there was one other time, if I'm not mistaken, that they completely took me off the load because they was taking forever. It took them like 3 days. They still didn't have me loaded.
Edward S. said, wow, over 6 hours and still not loaded.
We've been here since. We've been here over 50 hours, or right at 50 hours, because it was 45 hours when I started to stream up. 7 hours ago? How long's the stream been going? 6 hours? Yeah. So we're right at 50 hours of being here. 50-ish. Yeah,
Hank
we got a fresh clock.
said they just have very slow people working. Said, oh, hi bro, respect from Russia. I'm truck driver.
How you doing, Mr. Russia?
Said I see it for what it is.
I don't know how to pronounce your name, but
Lo-fi said either that or they can't get enough weekend forklift drivers to cover shifts to load trailers.
that might be it, man. I mean, that might seriously be it. Respect Russia. How you doing, man? Welcome to the Ride Log Gang.
Lo-fi said, hey, Meg speaks Russian.
She will say some of them's names like that, different ones.
Brittany Conquest said, that's long, Bobby. At least you get to take a break from driving and rest up when your load is ready.
Heck yeah. Get me a good break. I figured out another option, maybe.
Lo-fi said Russian. We will call you our American name, Johnny.
Johnny.
Said for truck car or not. Said or sometime in the past a driver with your company came in and flipped out on them. Hank
That's possible.
said the way Meg read that name off, and it's not an English name.
She reads some non-English, not a lot,
Said
but
I'm glad we get to be here with you, Bobby, and watch your truck while you were taking a nap.
heck yeah, I appreciate it.
Buddy Reed said Google translates the name as Gennady Yakoshenko.
Wow.
Lo-fi said Bobby, is your trailer at the shipper? I'm being nosy. If you don't want to answer that, all good, just curious.
Yeah, it's at the shipper. I dropped it off when I got in here. Interesting.
Said that's nice you changed your name.
Changed whose name? That wasn't me, man. I put something in the comments. It looks like this. I don't know what that was.
Ride along, gang. Said busted. Buddy Reed. Said I saw it as well.
Is it still there?
Lo-fi. Said I'm beginning to believe someone at the company ticked off the shipper too. Well, they're like, you will get to it someday. Said per truck car or not. Said whoever it was has me blocked. Brittany Conquest.
Has he blocked?
Said you sure, Bobby, that wasn't you.
It wasn't
Brittany
me.
Conquest. Said I saw it too.
Would you?
Hank. Said no. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said well, do you feel better rested, Bobby?
I feel
Buddy
better,
Reed.
man.
Said not there.
Gone.
TRGJR fan 81. Said I saw it, LOL. CW Tur Sharp. Said Bobby trying to story us. Lori CO. Said it said Bobby and Tasha's ride along.
Them little copycats.
Geo 79. Said hello everyone.
Yeah, how you doing?
Car not. Said saw it on TV but not phone.
Huh. That's weird.
Lori CO. Said Geo.
They don't have you blocked.
Said don't squeak about it, Bobby.
I was actually testing something. Did you see what the comment was?
Lori CO. Said Bobby LOL. Buddy Reed. Said it looked like a head regulator.
But did you see what the comment was? Did anybody notice that?
Lo-fi. Said Bobby has an evil twin.
As long as you didn't notice what the comment was, that's what counts.
Lori CO. Said it said hi. Hank. Said no, I just saw the name, that's it. Lo-fi. Said Bobby's evil twin's name is Bobski.
Bobski.
Brittany Conquest. Said I saw something but didn't know what it said. I looked really fast. Lo-fi. Said Bobski from Mother Russia. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Geo.
All right, Ryan. Appreciate stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Lori CO. Said Bobski truck driver. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said crazy bad weather tornado watch in West Vicksburg, Mississippi.
Tornado watch in Vicksburg? Dang it, man. That's not cool. That's it. That's the name of the title, ain't it? Hurry up and wait. Dang, what'd I do? What'd I do?
Was the last day being in the 80s next week is supposed to be between 50s and 60s next week.
50s and 60s? Where? West Virginia.
Lori G.
10-4.
Said hi, Bobby.
West, Lori G, how you doing?
Said hi, everyone.
Hey, let's everybody do the Sally sells sheesh, man. Never mind. I can't even say it. Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Let's do that, everybody.
Andy C. Said it's supposed to get down to the mid-40s by Wednesday here. Lori G. Said number 330.
330, let's go.
Said patrol car or not. Said hi, Lori, people hugging smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT. Said Lori G. Heart hands Jeetsy bestie. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said 64 degrees Fahrenheit, 98% humidity, and a slight breeze in Wisconsin. Lori G. Said hi, super truck car. Jeetsy. People hugging heart hands. Amber. Said Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Buddy Reed. Said do the sheesh.
Sheesh.
Amber. Said hi, Lori G. Hand pink waving. Said per truck car or not. Said Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Lori G. Said hey bestie. People hugging heart hands. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said she sells seashells at the seashore. Lori G. Said hi Amber. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lori G, how's your day? Andy C. Said someone ordered a pizza there.
Did they? I'll be dang, man.
Lori G. Said hey Brittany, it's good, how was your day? Marietta Bruza. Said Sally sells seashells by the seashore.
Marietta, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. That's all I get out of you. Just a couple. 4. Let's go, everybody. Everybody do it.
Brittany Conquest. Said it's good, Lori G. Bob Casey Ariel. Said hello, Bobby and chat.
Bob Casey,
Brittany
how you doing?
Conquest. Said it's 9:16 p.m. here. Buddy Reed. Said hello, Sheriff Lori. Lori G. Said that's good, Brittany. Buddy Reed. Said been there. Done that.
I know, that's why I said let's do it again.
WYOBT.
One more time.
Said Shelly shells seashells by the seashore, LOL. Lori G. Said hey buddy. Smiling face with 3 hearts. Gary Watson. Said Sally sells seashells at the seashore. Amber. Said again Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Andy C. Said salty Sally sells salty seashells by the salty sea. Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said she sells seashells down by the seashore. She sells seashells Saturday and Sundays. TRGJR Van 81. Said Sally shells seashells by the seashore LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said Sally sells seashells by the seashore. Tim Maynard. Said Sally sells seashells by the seashore. WYOBT. Said that was my real life version.
Apparently it was mine too.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said how Meg got tongue twisted.
Meg got tongue twisted. Dang it.
Lori G. Said hi Bob Casey. Buddy Reed. Said selling seashells by the seashore is not so simple for Sally.
I reckon not, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Bob. Dwayne Guthrie. Said good evening Bobby.
Good evening,
Bob
Dwayne.
Casey
How you
Ariel.
doing?
Said howdy at Lori G. Brittany Conquest. Said how are you Bob? Lefty Strat. Said good evening Bobby. When are you getting the heck out of Dodge?
I don't know.
Amber.
Not today.
Said hello Bob Casey.
In the morning.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey Dwayne. WYOBT. Said hiya Bob C. Lori G. Said hi Dwayne. Jeet C. Bob Casey Ariel. Said good and yourself at Brittany Conquest. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Lefty Strat how are you? Bob Casey Ariel. Said hey howdy Amber. Dwayne Guthrie. Said Brittany good evening to you. Brittany Conquest. Said good Bob. Lori G. Said hi TRG. WYOBT. Said hiya Dwayne Jeetsy. Andy C. Said salty Sally sells salty seashells by the salty seashore. Dwayne Guthrie. Said wow BT how are you my friend? Brittany Conquest. Said maybe he will get to leave tomorrow morning. I hope right Bobby.
Hopefully. By tomorrow morning. Should. It'll probably be ready about 10 o'clock tonight. I told dispatcher I wasn't leaving at 10. Not gonna do it.
WYOBT. Said doing well hope you are too Dwayne. Dwayne Guthrie. Said hey Lori good evening. Andy C. Said S salty. Lefty Strat. Said hey Brittany Conquest. I'm doing good. How are you? Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Lefty Strat. Lori G. Said good evening to you Dwayne.
Let's freaking go. Man, I wish my heater would kick on. It's getting chilly in here.
Andy C. Said I'm trying to get her to stutter. Josh C. Said it's late enough as is that there is no point stressing out getting to Florida.
I know, right?
WYOBT. Said salty.
Salty.
Lori G. Said hi Josh C.
Interesting. Interesting.
Said good thing we all told you to take a nap. You definitely needed it. Plus it's probably chilly there too.
Yes.
Ryan I trucking for fun and green stamps. Said well, I'm off to fill my face with not seashell down by the seashore. Steak or burger for me. Gary Watson. Said Sally has a sale on seashells at the seashore. Buy one get one free. Andy C. Said oh there we go.
There we go. That's how you gotta do it. Dang it. You have to do it again, Bob. Sorry about that. I accidentally muted her.
Lori G. Said, hi, Gary Andy C. WYOBT. Said, catch you later, Ryan.
Do it again, Bob Casey. Scoob might be in here. Holler for Scoob. There you go.
Brittany Conquest. Said, have a good night, Ryan.
Oh, I hear the heater kicking on now. I had to crank it up to 80 to get it to come on. 80.
Joe Heho. Said, hi.
What up, Joe? How you doing?
Andy C.
Welcome to the Ride Along
Said,
Gang.
howdy, Lori G.
Joe Heho. Joe Heha. My bad.
WYOBT. Said, skew a hoo. I have a face blue smiling.
What? What the heck was that?
Andy C. Said, howdy and thanks, WYOBT.
You gonna get it now, Andy?
Joe Heho. Said, Ty. WYOBT. Said, hiya, Andy. Brittany Conquest. Said, it must be chilly there, Bobby.
It's 50. What was it? 54. Let me see. Let me check. See what we got here. I think it was 54 or 58. 55.
Brittany Conquest. Said, it's only 60 degrees here, going to be 48 tonight. Gary Watson. Said, hi, Lori G. Lori G. Said, it's warm here.
Oh, that feels good.
Heho. Said, hi, Lori G. WYOBT. Said, it's 40 now, down to 31 here tonight, cold face.
Lord have mercy.
Wampus Cat. Said, halo, Bobby. Misfits, roll tide.
Wampus Gang, how you
Lori
doing?
G. Said, hi, Johan, pink waving. Wampus Cat. Said, thumb number 338.
338, let's
Bob
go.
Casey Ariel. Said, sufferance UK Tash, I don't see Scooby-Doo. What? He is with Shelly. She is selling seashells by the seashore. That heifer, LOL. WYOBT.
Dang it, that was
Said,
pretty good, Bob.
Wampus GTN. Tardy slip.
That was pretty dang good
Lori
right
G.
there.
Said BRRRBT. Cold face. Brittany Conquest. Said, hey, Wampus, how are you? WYOBT. Said, LMAO, Bob. Brittany Conquest.
Oh, that heat's kicking
Said,
now.
LOL, Bob. Wampus Cat. Said, halo, WYO. Brittany, very happy, how about you? Brittany Conquest. Said, that's a good one, Bob. Wampus Cat. Said, LOL, heifer. Low five.
Heifer.
Said, oh, you oh, what did scuba do you Lori G. Said, howdy, Wampus. GC. Mark. Said, hi, Ample Jar and WYO bye.
She read that anyway, Mark.
WYOBT. Said, send your 90s my way, pretty please, heart hands, Lori. Mark. Said, hi, Wampus Cat and WYOBTS.
What up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Let's freaking
Joe
go.
Heho. Said, first time here.
First time. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Everybody,
Said, good Wampus.
everybody give Joe Hee-haw a nice warm Ride Along Gang welcome. This is his first time stopping in here at the Ride Along Gang.
Lori G. Said, bestie sending some your way. Wampus Cat. Said, halo, Lori G. Mark. WYOBT. Said hi, Mark.
All right, well, I'll say it. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, man. Welcome. There goes everybody.
Brittany Conquest. Said welcome, Joe. WYOBT. Said welcome, Joe, to Ragtown. Amber. Said welcome to Ragtown, Joe Hee-Ho. Bob Casey Ariel. Said Mark. Lori G. Said Joe, glad you are here. Jake Lawson. Said trailer ready.
Nah.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said whoa, what did Scuba do you whoa, LOL. Mark. Said hi, Joe Sheehan. Andy C. Said howdy, Joe. Mark. Said hi, Joe Hee-Ho. Lo-Fi. Said hi, Joe Hee-Ho. Welcome to the funhouse. We do a lot of wooing around here and a lot of choppa.
Dang it, man.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said yeehaw, welcome. Lori G. Said hi, Mark. Andy C. Said hee-haw. Bob Casey Ariel. Said welcome, Mr. Hee-Ho, hee-hee-hee-ha ha-ha-ha at Joe Hee-Ho. Brittany Conquest.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
you will love being here with us. We are the funniest gang in the world. Am I right, Bobby?
I think so.
Juan Diego
I think so. I think you're right on that.
Said what Sally sold my cousin on the seashore caused him to fail his UA. Lori G. Said hey, Juan. Lefty Strap. Said hey, Bobby.
What up,
Have
Lefty?
you heard of a driver called me? Karamidru. He came up on my recommendation list, and he drives the Trans-Canada Highway round trip from Vancouver to Toronto. WYOBT.
Where was that comment at?
Said Juan. Elizabeth M. Said hi, Bobby and Misfit gang. Lo-Fi. Said let's not scare Joe away, LOL.
I've probably seen him a time or two, maybe. I don't know. I've seen a Canadian driver.
Said hi, Elizabeth Hand.
He was being featured yesterday.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said crazy funhouse, LOL.
Crazy fun ass
Amber.
man.
Said WYOBT. Said Elizabeth Misfit GC.
I've seen a bunch of drivers though. Here in the last
Brittany
6 months, a
Conquest.
bunch has popped up.
Said hey, Elizabeth.
Well, the
how's
last
your
year,
day?
something like that. A lot of driving streams has popped up. They found that it's easy to get noticed, so a lot of people's doing it that didn't do it before. Easy to get noticed on them vertical streams.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said Bobby, I think maybe drive is nice.
No, I'm not,
Jake Lawson.
I'm not driving tonight. I'll drive in the
Said
morning.
let's roll. Said Ty Bob.
Lord have mercy, man.
Bob Casey Ariel. Said howdy howdy, Miss Danger Tasha. I really wish I could catch Tasha unexpectedly danger.
I know, right? How cool would that be?
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said okay, thanks you, Bobby.
You are welcome.
Jake Lawson. Said LOL.
Yeah, that was pretty good, Jake. That was pretty good, man.
Elizabeth M. Said hand pink waving Lori G. WYO. Brittany Jeetsy. Joe Hee-Ho. Said Ty Amber. Lori G. Said Jeetsy Elizabeth.
Dang it, man. We're picking on up now. For some reason. I don't know what I did different, but pick it on up.
Brittany Conquest. Said how are you, Elizabeth?
Oh, Lori G sent out a membership. Congratulations, Karen J.
Amber said hello, Elizabeth M. Miss
WTG Lori G with the gifted membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
WYOBT said WTG Lori. Mark said WTG Lori G. Amber said WTG Lori G. Elizabeth M. said WTG Lori G. WTG. Jake Lawson said WTG Lori G. Wampus Cat said you go Lori G. Jake Lawson said face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, face orange biting nails, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling, cat orange whistling.
Lord have mercy, son.
G.
Take it easy on them emojis, man.
Taz said hey Bobby and all.
What up, Taz? How you
Joe
doing?
Kehoe said hi Andy C. I live on a farm. Wampus Cat said back to football, keep the traffic flowing all.
Taking forward, Wampus Cat. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out.
Said hey Taz, how are you? WIOBT said Taz Jeetsy. Lori G said take care Wampus.
Interesting. Well, it is doing something, so it's working a little bit.
Rogers
I don't know if it's
said at Joe Kehoe, welcome to the funny farm.
welcome to the funny farm.
Said just smashed it.
Thank you, Big Gabe. How you doing,
Brittany
man?
Conquest said enjoy football Wampus. WYOBT said hiya Roger Z. Brittany Conquest said hey Big Gabe. Big up said hi Brittany. Brittany Conquest said hey Rogers, how are you? Elizabeth M said got my tardy slip, what did I miss?
Dang it, you missed everything, Elizabeth.
Said good evening Bobby Mods and Misfits.
Val, how you doing?
Brittany Conquest said how are you Big Gabe? Rogers said hey at WYOBT. Brittany Conquest said hey Val. Lori G said hi Taz, big up Rogers, Val.
Big old
Mark
splatter wagon.
said Bobby it is coming down like buckets at my place now.
Dang it.
Big up said hi Lori. Val's Black Cats Rule said hi Brittany and Lori. WYOBT said hi Val. Joe Heho said Ty Lori, glad to be here. Big up said we are good. Just got back from ASU Texas Tech game. Val's Black
Hopefully
Cats
you
Rule
enjoyed, man.
said hi WYO. Joe Heho said Ty Roger. Rogers said at Brittany Conquest so far so good, no leg cramps, just got back from 51-mile bicycle ride.
51. Lord have mercy, man. How long did that take? All day?
Taz
I guess it did.
said how is everybody's Saturday evening or night going?
Going pretty good here, Taz. How you doing?
Samuel
I'm
Wilkinson
doing
Jr.
pretty good, man.
said bad tornado watch in Rolling Fork, Mississippi.
I wished I'd have noticed that. I wished I'd have fixed that sooner, man.
Lori G said Big Up is Tech still undefeated. Val's Black Cats Rule said stay safe Samuel. WYOBT said wow Roger. Impressive. Taz
Very.
said it's getting cold here in Colorado. That's awesome, Rogers. Rogers. Said 5 hours, Bobby missed a few turns, only supposed to go 40. LOL.
Dang it, man.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good, Rogers. Big up. Said at Lori, no tech loss today. Buddy Reed. Said it's a good thing we are in Kansas. Samuel Wilkinson
I know, right?
Jr. Said I'm at Vicksburg, Mississippi. Muncie 65. Said Taz, you still stuck at Walmart, LOL. Lori G.
What up, Munzie? How you
Said
doing?
big up, oh dang. Lefty Strap. Said are the farmers burning off the wheat fields around Dodge City?
I don't think so.
Said good morning from Albuquerque.
Good morning,
Number
me.
352.
352, let's go.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said tomorrow cold at Mississippi. WYOBT. Said we had snow this morning, Taz. WYOBT. Said me. Rogers. Said morning at me. Me. Said morning, WYO. WYOBT. Said hiya, Munzie. May. Said I can't believe you are still live, Bobby.
I know, right?
Taz. Said no, I escaped.
I started to end
Said
it
morning, Rogers.
about an hour ago.
Lori G. Said hey, me.
Oh,
Muncie
Elizabeth
65.
celebrates.
Said hey,
Is that
WYO.
17 months?
Me. Said morning, Lori.
WTG Elizabeth
Said morning, Muncie.
with the 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is awesome.
Said good show, Elizabeth. WYO.
Let's freaking go.
Said WTG Elizabeth. Hashtag pure blood. Said act. Brittany Conquest.
Hashtag pure blood. How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think.
Me. Said morning, Elizabeth. Lori G. Said hi, May. Jimmy Key. Said this could be a movie. Can't get out of Dodge.
Can't get out of Dodge, right?
Said hey, me, how's your morning?
I can't get the heck out of Dodge, man.
Said WTG Elizabeth. May. Said hi, me. WYOBT Elizabeth. Lori G. Me. Said morning, Brittany. Just woke up. WYOBT. Said Jeetsy May. Bob Casey Ariel. Said awesome at Elizabeth M. Me. Said morning, me with an A in the middle. Andy C. Said anyone driving I-40 near Clarksville, Arkansas, be real careful. The fog is thick.
Fog is thick.
Visibility is less than 25 feet.
Dang it.
Brittany
That is
Conquest.
thick.
Said how did you sleep, me?
Lord have
James
mercy,
Lawson.
man.
Said I thought the trailer was done, LOL. Lefty Strap.
No, it ain't done.
Said they're veering them around Wichita. The entire city smells like burnt grass.
Dang. I'm going to Wichita. Dang it. Hey, we're the monkeys. We got a big old... Oh, everybody got quiet all of a sudden. What happened?
Checks. Said Buenas noches, Bobby. The backdrop looks like the set for a scary trucking movie. 'Twas a dark and gloomy night. And for that, my friend, you get like number 355.
Right on, let's go. How you doing,
Scuba
Checks?
dude. Said was going to lay down, but we'll try to stay for a while.
There's Scoob.
WYOBT. Said he checks. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, Bobby I think is on tomorrow the live stream.
Yeah, should
Ozzy
be.
Baywatch. Said brah.
Bruh.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey, Scoop.
Bruh.
Lori G. Said howdy, Checks.
Come on, bro.
Cheat C. Brittany Conquest.
Come on, bro.
Said hey, Checks, how are you? Hashtag pure blood. Said I was sharing your channel, ha ha ha.
Well, thank you, Pure Blood. Appreciate that, man.
Said the rain we had plus the cool temps are the cause
Appreciate
of the
that, Pure
fall.
Blood. Is this your first time here? If it is, welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Elizabeth M.
If it's not, I apologize for not remembering.
GCI's pink
My
heart
bad.
shape. How rude. Lori G. Said hey, Scuba. There you are. Smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said hey, May, how are you? One Scuba dude. Said hello, May. Bobby. One scuba dude. Said hello, Lori, smiling face with 3 hearts, people hugging.
They're going to Wichita,
Hey.
son?
Said okay at Brittany. How are you? Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, back home safe. It's raining cats, dogs, and raccoons.
Right on. Glad you're home
Brittany
safe.
Conquest.
Hope you didn't get too wet, though. Check this trailer out, y'all.
Checks.
The red truck right there.
Doing good. Hello, everyone.
Check his trailer
Had a
out.
tournament today. We filmed it for YouTube, but haven't edited anything. We only won raffle items, but hey, it was for charity, so I guess it's okay. WYOBT. Said LOL Richard.
Check this trailer out.
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said I'm the bell on you, Bobby. Brittany Conquest.
Man, he's got
Said
that thing
that's good, you
squeezed
got home safe.
together.
Sound Richard Bishop.
Lord have
Scuba.
mercy.
Said hello, Elizabeth, people hugging. Lori G. Said hi, Richard B. Jeet C. Checks. Said Wichita. Andy C. Said plays Mary had a little lamb with my armpit. Lori G. Said Andy C.
Man
Baby
had a
Blue.
little lamb,
Said
little
WYO.
lamb, little
Lori
lamb.
G. See people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said nice, what is that, Bobby? Ozzy Baywatch. Said question. Did you ever get rid of the all that kansu? Weeds.
The kudzu weeds?
Richard
No.
Bishop.
They come
Said
back.
hi there, Lori G. Raccoon.
They come back with a vengeance,
Said
man.
hey, baby blue. Jeet C. People hugging.
Baby Blue, how's it going?
Brittany Conquest. Said hey, baby blue. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Andy. Dwayne Guthrie. Said baby blue, I'm very good evening to you, hun. Thou's black cats rule. Said wow. That's some trailer.
That was a big one.
Gears.
He had it squeezed
Said
in.
full or empty.
We don't even have a trailer hooked to us, Gears.
Said should we be driving down the road?
It
Lori G.
should be, but
Said hey, Baywatch. Dwayne Guthrie. Said Val, and it's really good to see you. Taz. Said that's a hell of a trailer. Munzie 65. Said baby is here. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said hey, Bobby, I'm Bell on you channel, Bobby.
well, thank you, Samuel.
Baby
Thank
Blue
you.
80. Said good even to you too, Dwayne. I'm taking y'all walking with me, LOL. Sipertruck or not. Said goats love kudzu. Lori G.
Yeah, they do.
Said hi, Munzie. WYOBT. Said blue heart hands Jeetsy. One scuba dude. Said Mary had a little lamb, it cooked up very well. Thou's black cats rule. Said Dwayne Jeetsa again. Matt Trapper. Said hey, Bobby, are you awake?
I'm awake,
Baby
man.
Blue 80.
How you doing, man,
Said
Trapper?
howdy, Bobby.
Good day.
Lori G. Said scuba. WYOBT. Said Bob tailing it up.
Bob telling you
Just
that.
now. Said late night with Bobby.
Late night.
Brittany Conquest.
We're doing the
Said,
overnight,
"Hey, Gears, how are
man.
you?"
What up, Gears?
Baby Blue 80. Said Munzie. Lori G. Said hi, Matt Trapper. Matt Trapper. Said how do ya know? Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
I'm doing pretty good.
Said thanks you, Bobby.
You're welcome, Sam.
Matt Trapper. Said I, Lori G. Taz. Said hello, baby blue. Matt Trapper. Said hi, even. Gears. Said Bobby should get that trailer shown on red truck. So car not. Said they say kudzu is edible. Gears.
That's what I've
Said
heard.
good, you.
I'm doing
Sarai
pretty good.
Shelton. Said hey y'all.
What up, Sarai?
Richard Bishop. Said hello, WYOBT baby blue 80 and Val's black cat rule. Lori G. Said hi, Gears. Lefty Strap. Said is that type of trailer used for super heavy loads? Brittany
Super
Conquest.
large loads, anyway. I
Said Bobby
don't.
took
Probably
a nap
heavy,
that he
yeah.
really needed.
I would say heavy, yeah, but
Said so
super
WYO,
size.
you saying Bob streaking LOL. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good, Gears. Dwayne Guthrie. Said Scooby-Doo, good to see you on a Saturday night. Val's black cats rule. Said hi, Richard. Matt Trapper. Said about 6 pints and so I'm doing pretty good, eh?
I heard that, man.
Said I did your emoji so my phone wouldn't call you Bibby LOL. Samuel Wilkinson Jr.
Oh, well, thank you, baby blue.
Said
Thank
I'm
you.
out by good great night for tomorrow. Good safe travels trip drive, Bobby. See you soon tomorrow at next live stream later, y'all.
Ah, Samuel, see you
Lori
then.
G. Said hi, Sarai, hand pink waving, people hugging. Ozzy Baywatch. Said Shelly sold seashore seesaw Sally. One scuba dude. Said hello, Trapper. Jeet C. Said hi. WYOBT.
Who's that? Jeetsy?
Said almost scuba. Baby Blue 80.
Jeetsy.
Said howdy Taz and Richard Bishop. Richard Bishop. Said Bobby, I didn't get to what, barely made it in time.
Samuel
Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said good safe weekend y'all. Lori G. Said hi Jeet C. Supertruck car not. Said hi Sarai. WYOBT. Said Sarai Bubbles Jeet C. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said weather safe y'all. Rogers. Said hey at Sarai Shelton. John 123 Canada 42. Said at hey at Lori G. Dwayne Guthrie. Said Aussie good Saturday evening to you. Samuel Wilkinson Jr. Said 10-4. Jeet C. Said hi Lori. Lori G. Said hey John 123. Jeetsy hand pink waving. Sarai Shelton. Said hi Lori G. Brittany Conquest. Said hey John 123 how's your day? WYOBT. Said 358 keep 'em comin'.
Keep them coming.
Richard
Let's
Bishop.
go.
Said howdy Dwayne Guthrie Beaver. Joe Hee-Ho. Said good night.
Hang it. All right.
Said good night Joe, come back and see us.
All right, Joe. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. Catch
Said
you hopefully
Jeetsy
somewhere
Brittany.
down the road.
Brittany Conquest. Said have a good night Joe. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Rogers at Samuel Wilkinson Jr. at Dwayne Guthrie at Joe Hee-Ho at.
Tried to fit the
Sarai
trailer.
Shelton.
10-4.
Said hi at Roger and Brittany.
Thank you.
Josh Cannon. Said hi.
What up, Josh
Brittany
Cannon?
Conquest.
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Said you to Jeet C. How's your day? Andy C. Said yeppers, I'm headed to the land of Nod. See y'all laters.
All right, Andy. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out.
Said ha ha ha, why didn't I think about
We'll
the
catch you
handle
next
LOL.
next time
Baby
around.
Blue 80. Said ha ha ha, why didn't I think about that handle LOL.
Lord have mercy. She's
Rogers.
behind.
Said later at Joe Hee-Ho.
How'd she get so far behind?
Said hi Josh.
Dang.
Dwayne Guthrie. Said John Kanata, my friend, it's great to see you on a Saturday night. John 123 Canada 42. Said at Brittany Conquest at good here, how about you? Joe Hee-Ho. Said at Lori G. Sure thing. Mad Trapper. Said howdy A. D. Michaels.
Howdy, partner.
Said wow Bobby, you're in same spot as earlier, not loaded yet.
No.
That's terrible, they have you sitting.
It's crazy.
Rogers. Said evening at John 123 Canada.
It's crazy,
42.
man.
Jeet C. Said Jeetsy Baby Blue. Sarai Shelton. Said Super Tracar. Joe Hee-Ho. Said night everyone. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good John 123.
Man, what is she?
Dwayne
3 minutes
Guthrie.
behind?
Said good night Joe. Elizabeth M. Said I tried to clip trailer. Don't know if it worked. Body blue raised arms.
I'm sure it probably did.
Said catch ya next time Joe. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Josh. Mad Trapper. Said hey 10-4 what's the cute?
What's the what,
80.
man, Trapper?
Said Jeet C LOL. Richard Bishop. Said hi Sheriff Sheldon. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at Juan Diego Santos. Brittany Conquest. Said night Joe. Baby Blue 80. Said Jeet C LOL. Baby Blue 80. Said Jeet C LOL. D. Michaels. Said will your company just send you somewhere else if they have you sitting another full day?
Yeah,
May.
more than likely.
Said hi John 123.
He asked me if I wanted to trade with another guy
Said hey D, how are
that's
you?
going to New Jersey, and I was like, man, not really.
Said hi Baby Blue. John 123 Canada 42. Said hey at May. Lori G. Said hi D. Mad Trapper. Said you're up to 356A Bobby. Juan Diego Santos.
362.
Said hey John.
362
Roger
now.
Boomerang. Said Bobby, do you remember what that truck stop used to be called?
This one?
WYOBT.
No.
Said blue is on repeat LOL.
I don't think I ever come to Dodge City till about 5 years ago, and it was already a Flying J then.
80. Said howdy May. Dwayne Guthrie. Said good night everybody, take care of yourselves, life is what we make it. Baby Blue 80. Said Elembo WYO. Josh Cannon. Said thanks Johnson, hi everyone, and where are at tonight?
We're in Dodge
Johnson
City, Kansas, man.
said, hey May, Baby Blue, and Lori G. Jeet C. Brittany Conquest said, night Dwayne. Jeet C.
Sitting in Dodge City, Kansas.
GCWYOBT. John 123 Canada 42 said, chat gang is short coming in.
Yeah, they are.
WYOBT said, have a great night Dwayne. Lori G. said, good night my friend Dwayne. Brittany Conquest said, hey H. Carl Johnson, how are you? One Scuba Dude said, hello Sarai smiling face with 3 hearts ninja people hugging. WYOBT said, hiya Jeet C. Baby Blue 80 said, it's Meg Little Turkey LOL. H. Carl Johnson said, hey John 123 and WYO. Lori G said, hey Carl. Jeetsy hand pink waving. John 123 Canada 42 said, hey at H. Carl Johnson. One Scuba Dude said, 9:50 p.m.
3 minutes
Rogers
behind, man. She is
said,
three.
running fast as I can.
3 minutes behind.
Bob Casey Ariel said, I am doing the same thing, Bobby. Saying goodnight, bud.
Alright,
Safe
Bob Case,
travels.
appreciate you stopping in and hanging
Night,
out. If
everyone
you
in
hadn't
the
took
chat,
off
take
yet,
care.
we'll catch you next
Richard
time
Bishop
around.
said, Carl Johnson, the storms are here in full force, sir. Buddy Reed said, check out that studio. Baby Blue 80 said, howdy Carl. One Scuba Dude said, hello Bob Casey. Rogers said, later at Bob Casey Ariel. Lori G said, good night Bob Casey. H. Carl Johnson said, Richard Bishop, stay safe. We are in the all clear down here. Just showers now. Elizabeth M said, stopwatch blue hand timer, clocking Meg. John
Clocking Meg.
123
She's behind, man.
42 said, Gian at Bob Casey Ariel. Bob Casey Ariel said, hey there he is Scooby-Doo. What? Good night, my friend.
Lord have mercy.
Said it's all the names that why Meg is behind.
Long-winded.
Scuba Dude said, rest well Bob Casey. Richard Bishop said, hello Roger Z and Elizabeth M. D. Michaels said, Lori hello. Rogers said, hey at Richard Bishop. D. Michaels said, was what they ordered, yeah, a good run. Elizabeth M.
To Florida.
said, hand pink waving, Richard Jeetsy. Baby Blue 80 said, Meg's behind and I got knocked out and was able to make it back in here before she was able to catch up, LOL. Bob Casey Ariel
Dang it.
said, Meg had to take a deep breath for that one LOL night y'all and one Scuba Dude LOL. Val's Black Cats Rule said, good night Dwayne. May
Alright, Dwayne, appreciate you
said,
stopping in and hanging out.
Carl.
Catch you next time around.
Richard Bishop said, howdy Bob Casey Ariel. Josh Cannon said, do you sleep in your truck or do you go to a hotel?
Oh no, I sleep in my
Baby
truck,
Blue
man.
80 said, 8:53
I got a double
is when I
bunk,
wrote this
Josh.
message. Rogers
Which
said it's Sarai
I keep all my
Shelton,
clothes
where
and
did you
stuff up on the top
finally decide
bunk.
to go to school? One Scuba Dude said 9:55 p.m.
oh, she got caught up. Look at that. She got caught up, man. Everybody stop talking. What's up with that? Alright, y'all can start chatting again now.
D. Michaels said it's 9:55. Let's see how long it takes me to get to me.
She's caught up now, I think. I think she's caught up, right?
Josh Cannon said, cool, I thought truck drivers sleep in their trucks.
Yeah, I do. I
One
sleep in my
Scuba
truck.
Dude said, chat, 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 chat. Baby Blue 80 said, we had to stop chatting so Meg can join us in this century, LOL.
I reckon, man.
Randy
Y'all done
Conquest
good on that.
said she must have breathed them very fast to catch up.
No, everybody
D.
stop
Michaels
chatting.
said Meg must be tired.
She
Randy
must be.
Conquest said, LOL, Baby Blue, exactly.
She's cold.
John 123 Canada 42
She's just cold.
said yes. Richard Bishop said hello, May. Lori G. said Josh Cannon, that cat is cute. Buddy Reed said hello, Roger. I think you are seeing or hearing something.
I'll be dang. 7 hours and 10 minutes of just sitting here. How messed up is that? Have y'all been getting commercials?
Cannon said thanks, Ori G. Baby Blue 80 said Meg, are you tired? Meg says heck no, I'm a misfit.
She's a misfit. Have y'all got a commercial in the last 30 minutes?
May said hi, Richard Bishop.
Anybody?
Val's Black Cats Rule said have a great night, y'all. Bobby Mods and Misfit stay safe.
Thank you for stopping in,
Hopefully
Val.
I'll catch you driving next live.
Hopefully we'll be driving
Rogers
tomorrow for sure.
said it. Buddy Reed talked to the wife, she says the same. D. Michaels said that skeleton is doing the lean back, Bobby. Said Petrarca or not. Said yep.
Okay, yeah.
Elizabeth M. said lots of ads. Buddy Reed said Jeep C. Jeep C. Richard Bishop said yes, Bobby. Lori
Huh.
G.
Interesting.
said good night, Val.
Interesting.
Cannon said I have. D. Michaels said yes. Jeet C. said I have had a few ads. Linda Oatschuler said Bobby, 6:57 p.m. here in Los Angeles.
6:57 in Los Angeles.
Elizabeth M.
Who's that? Linda?
Said 4 at least in last 30
How you doing?
minutes. Lori G. said hi, Linda. Rogers said hello at Linda Oatschuler. Virtual Traveler said Bobby's turning into a politician. Roger Boomerang said I believe I had a commercial. Brittany Conquest said hey, Linda, how are you? WYOBT said it's not me, I promise. John 123
Are you sure about that?
said not sure if ad. D. Michaels said did you eat anything after your chili?
I just ate a cheeseburger a minute ago. Well, about 30 minutes ago I ate the cheeseburger. I think it was about 30, yeah, about 30 minutes-ish. Something like
Said
that.
Petrarca or not. Said getting more of the chat ads.
Getting more of the chat ads? 10-4. 10. Man, that trailer looked long. That was weird.
Elizabeth M. said just had number 5 ads.
Dang it, number 5.
Said at WYOBT did someone ask that I did not see. Richard Bishop said Lori G, have you seen Susan S? Rogers said you had to ask about commercials. And Bazinga, here it is. WYOBT.
Dang it, man. Sorry about that.
My alternate. Roger Boomerang said wait, did you mean commercial company?
No. Did I say commercial company? Oops. Oopsie.
Baby Blue 80 said I want to change mine now, LOL. One Scuba Dude said hello, D. Elizabeth M. said later, Josh.
Alright, Josh, appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. If you come back, if you don't, well, it's been nice knowing you.
Schuler said Lori, Brittany, and Roger, hi, good friends. Jean said, and it was a very weird app with people dressed as bugs and the sound of air escaping from balloons, LOL.
Huh.
Blake
Interesting.
H. said primetime ragtime.
Primetime ragtime, ma'am.
Said hello, baby blue smiling face with 3 hearts. D. Michaels said scuba, hello, how are you? Lori G. said Richard the First was just thinking about her. Josh Cannon
Thank you.
One scuba dude said, hey Lori, picture change. Brittany Conquest said, have a good night, Josh. Lori G said, hi Jean Jeetsy. Josh Cannon said, good night everyone. D Michaels said, I hope you did get some rest at least, cause they will probably call you when you're ready to doze off, you know how that is.
Yeah, I know, right?
Roger Boomerang said, must have had my ears tuned into the thunder here.
Must have, man. Must have.
WYOBT said, have a good night, Josh. Josh Cannon said, you are welcome. Lori G said, Scuba, I was going to ask you about that. Baby Blue 80 said, for a family-friendly chat, my ad was a very inappropriate audiobook, LOL.
Dang it.
Jeet C said, Jeetsy Lori.
We can't help the
Richard
commercials.
Fisher
I don't pick the commercials.
said, Lori G, I hope she is okay, hun.
Yeah, I don't pick the commercials at all.
Said Jeetsy Jeetsy. D Michaels said, good night, Josh. Baby Blue 80 said, howdy scuba people hugging.
Round and round we go.
Said Petro Car not. Said, see, I'm not the only one, LOL.
Not the only one
Baby
what?
Blue 80 said, yeah, right, you know you do, LOL, just playing. Lori G said, Richard B, me too, she is probably busy. Elizabeth M said, yawning face.
Yawning face.
Stingray said, hi, just arrived. Still parked.
Yeah, we still parked, Stingray. How you doing, man?
Said Susan Face Blue smiling, where are ya? Lori G
How you doing, man?
said, Scuba, what is that? Linda Oldschuler said, hi, Scuba Scooby-Doo, Josh, Baby Blue, and all my pals. D Michaels said, do you watch TV on the truck?
No, I took my TV out.
One scuba dude said, Georgia mascot.
I don't know why she didn't read that for her.
Said, we supposed to have bad weather later tonight and the comets are supposed to be more active. Lori G
Oh, really?
said, Super Truck Car. One scuba dude said, hey Linda. Lawrence H said, nothing wrong with naughty ads. Lori G said, Scuba, oh cool. Baby Blue 80 said, howdy Linda.
Lawrence, how you doing? I don't know why they blocked yours for, Super Trucker. Then they let Lawrence's go through. Don't make no sense. Crazy, man, how YouTube works. It's crazy, it's crazy.
Lori G said, Scuba, I put on my glasses. Baby Blue 80 said, yeah, last 3 nights I've seen quite a few meteors.
Have you? I hadn't seen anything, but I hadn't got out of the truck either.
Said, I dunno. One scuba
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
said, LOL Lori. Brittany Conquest said, hey Stingray. Lori G said, Scuba. Rogers said, it's a truck car not has a reputation to uphold, LOL. Roger Boomerang said, I seem to think the truck stop was called Dodge City Truck Terminal. Baby Blue
Could have been. Could have been.
said, yeah, they said tonight is supposed to be more active. D.
Like I
Michaels
said, Dodge City.
said, Bobby, I cannot believe how much it cost for Halloween candy this year.
I know, right?
$25 for 90-piece bag.
Lord have mercy.
Richard
That's
Bishop
crazy.
said, YouTube has a mind of its own.
You might be right on that, though, Roger. I don't know.
Said, hi there at Brittany Conquest. Said, per truck car or not. Said, but Roger, I'm an angel. Brittany Conquest said, I know, right, D, it's ridiculous. Brittany Conquest said, how are you, Stingray? Lori G said, Richard B, that for sure. Lori G said, asterisk that's. Baby Blue 80
Dang it. You're gonna have one of them attack you one day. Better be careful out there.
Elizabeth M. said at number 6, it's only been 5 minuets since the last one.
Lord have mercy.
WYOBT said LOL Blue. Brittany Conquest said LOL Baby Blue. Linda Oldschuler said Richard Bishop, hi there. Stingray said doing okay at Brittany Conquest, hope you're doing well. Lori G said BT. Roger Boomerang said my first time in Dodge City was 1,988.
1988. 10 for that.
Said I bought 3 bags, cost me $75. I might have to start charging truck or treaters, LOL. Brittany
Right.
Conquest said I'm good, Stingray. Brittany Conquest said hey Roger, how are you? Brittany Conquest said LOLD. Baby Blue 80 said I had my taser. Rogers said it Baby Blue.
You gonna
if
tase the
attack
deer?
short of
Lord
felony.
have. You're gonna chase them down and tase them?
Said Baby Blue. Linda Oldschuler
Dang it.
said D. Hi.
Gonna chase them down and tase them.
Secretary Carnon said I haven't seen Candy that high, but then haven't really looked.
Yeah, be sure to film that for real. Let's see it.
80 said well of course Rogers. Brittany Conquest said LOL Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80 said if it attacks me, well yeah LOL.
Good Lord, that's some bright tail lights, man. What the heck kind of vehicle was that?
Baby Blue 80 said my gosh his laugh is contagious. Richard Bishop said Lori G once I was handing out candy at my aunt's house and one kid said I don't like 3 Musketeers. I said throw the dadgum thing away then.
Lord have mercy. I don't like 3 Musketeers. Why are you putting that in my bag for?
Roger Boomerang said I do remember the parking lot back then was filled with bull racks.
It's still filled with bull racks.
Said Baby Blue hey there.
Splatter wagons.
Linda Oldschuler said Stingray, nice to meet you. Baby Blue 80 said they seen how the raccoon came after me this morning and I wasn't chasing it, LOL. Elizabeth M said yawning face, I'm outta here, Watu Sirol. Jeet C said if deer attacks me. Said Baby Blue, no harassing the deer.
Oh, Elizabeth M. Tootsie Road right out the window.
Said Razor add an SU eduad. Lori G said Richard B. you are funny. Lori G said good night Elizabeth. Brittany Conquest said LOL Bobby you're funny, good thing you got some sleep.
Heck
Lori
yeah,
C.O.
no doubt.
said Lori G people hugging. Brittany Conquest said night Elizabeth, have a good night. Baby Blue 80 said oh really Jeet C. WYOBT said you get what you get and you don't throw a fit, kiddo. Lori G said hi Lori C. People hugging.
Lori G and Lori
Bishop
C. How y'all
said
be?
Bobby, do you like 3 Musketeers bars? Lori G
A little
said
bit.
that's right BT. Me said dang it.
What up, me? How you doing?
Lori C.O. said night Elizabeth. Baby Blue 80 said Lori C. I was just telling them how I went running in the field after the deers this morning, LOL. Lori C.O. said morning me. Brittany Conquest said he likes Reese's Oreo candy bars now. Me said morning Lori C.O. Lori C.O. said Baby Blue you didn't, are you okay? Baby Blue 80 said me. Roger Boomerang said I remember waking up there with the sweet smell of a rendering truck parked right next to me.
Dang it, man.
Baby Blue 80 said you don't remember you was in the voice chat. Me said morning Baby Blue.
Who?
Stingray
Oh.
said at Linda Oldschuler Haya, Smay here. Sorry for the delay, I was prepping my leftovers, lol. Lori C.O. said Baby Blue, yes, I remember. LOL. Richard Bishop said Lori G. that Halloween episode occurred in Memphis, Tennessee. WYOBT said 370, keep it up, misfits.
Let's go.
Baby
370.
Said LOL Lori C. Lori C.O. said have a muscle spasm in my foot.
Oh, that's painful. Muscle spasm. Oh, me gifted out a membership. WTG me with the gifted out membership. Thank you. That is awesome.
John 123 Canada 42 said hey me. Lori G. said Richard B. Brittany Conquest said WTG me. Said Morning John. Brittany Conquest.
Who got that?
Said very painful. Baby Blue 80
Tangerine cat?
said ouch Lori.
Huh.
Lori C.O. said yes it is painful. Lori G. said WTG me.
Tangerine cat. Lord have mercy. All the cats we got in this chat.
Lori C.O. said Baby Blue, it got me in my toes. Stingray said at Linda Oldschuler Ziti with meat sauce and Italian sausage.
Meat sauce?
Baby Blue 80 said AW, not the toes, I hate that part.
I don't know why they're holding the WTGs back.
One scuba dude said me, is you still in jail? Lori C.O. said Baby Blue, yes. It sucks.
Hadn't seen you in forever.
Stingray said spaghetti sauce with meat as opposed to a vegetarian kind. Me said morning scuba. You is still in timeout. Brittany Conquest said YouTube is being weird. Baby Blue 80 said really the WTGs. Roger Boomerang said well I gotta go media blast my intake and reinstall it. Have a great night everybody.
Alright, Roger, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time
said
around.
A guy said he was going to bed and it held it back like really. Faith Pilot 777 said I have a dream that while I'm in that dream I am dreaming, and while dreaming I am dreaming on a dream that dreams will no longer interfere with other dreams. That one day we will be like MLK.
Dang it.
Dreamin'. Mac Daddy
That's a heck of a
said Cowtown and
deep philosophy there.
wreaking havoc on allergies.
Faith Pilot.
Brittany Conquest said night Roger, have a good night. Linda Oldschuler said mouth-watering, stingray, or should I say, chef. One scuba dude said Brittany, when are they not weird? Baby Blue 80 said have a good night Roger. Richard Bishop said Lori G, would you like a Three Musketeers bar? Come to Chicago and get it, I'll save it for you LOL. Raccoon Brittany Conquest said I know right scuba. Rogers said later Boomerang when you return. Edda said hi all, for Halloween I hand out stickers, small cheap toys and candy. The kids can pick out what they want. It's not so expensive as just buying candy.
Ed, how you doing? Sounds like a pretty good
said
idea.
I'm late, but hello me. Lori C.O. said Baby Blue, what time did you end up going to sleep? Lori C.O. said Buddy. One scuba dude said turning snow machine back on for WYO. Me said morning Buddy. Buddy Reed said hello Lori. Lori G. Said Richard B. Yes, I would. I like Three Musketeers, save some for me. Rogers. Said Lori G. Been TR faint not to take candy, LOL. Richard Bishop. Said hi Lori C.O. Lori C.O. Said Richard Bishop. Baby Blue 80. Said I hand out toothpaste, LOL. H. Carl Johnson.
Not toothpaste.
Said good morning me. Brittany Conquest. Said LOL Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80. Said about 6 this morning, LOL. Edda. Said hi Bobby, I enjoy your site.
Thank you. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it.
Said morning Carl. Lori G. Said Rogers. WYOBT. Said I always hand out Play-Doh and glow sticks. Lori C.
Play-Doh and glow sticks.
Said Baby Blue Whoa.
Dang it.
I was long gone by then. Richard Bishop. Said hi me Beaver. WYOBT. Said new scuba. Rogers. Said at Baby Blue 80 you a dentist. Me. Said morning Richard. Lori G. Said that's cool BT. Great idea. Lori C.O. Said Baby Blue that voice chat was cool. I don't think I have ever tried that in a chat before. Baby Blue 80. Said nope Rogers, just a parent LOL. One scuba dude. Said I want a 0 bar and a Fresca drink. Lori G. Said young scuba. Rogers. Said at Baby Blue 80 do you drive? Stingray. Said at Linda Oldschuler I love to cook.
I like to cook. I just don't like to clean up after it.
Baby Blue 80. Said yay, it's been fun. We love doing it, but it's gonna go back to regular now. Baby Blue 80. Said I drive folks crazy LOL.
True that.
Geo 79.
True that.
Said hi Baby Blue. Linda Oldschuler. Said Baby Blue 80 I'm sure kids warn everyone on the block. Lori G. Said same here Bobby. Baby Blue 80.
Right.
Said howdy Geo. Lori C.O. Said Baby Blue that's cool. Richard Bishop. Said I also used to like Butterfinger candy bars also.
I didn't care much for Butterfinger. I mean, a little bit,
Yes.
but not much.
Said last couple of years cause I only get like 6 or 7 kids. I hand out sidewalk chalk. Baby Blue
Sidewalk
80.
chalk.
Said wow Baby wasn't supposed to agree LOL. Geo 79. Said hey Lori C.O.
Did you just call me Bibby again?
Said me too Richard B. Lori C.O. Said Geo.
She called me Bibby again, man.
Lori G. Said hey Geo. Baby Blue 80. Said yay the Volvo is back, so back to the normal.
Dang it. Your phone did it. Stupid little phone.
Geo 79. Said hand pink waving. One scuba.
Geo, how you doing?
Said let's pass out police tape.
Please
Said
stay.
the truck car or not. Said go to 29 stumps, hand out crayons. Rogers.
Crayons.
Said hey at Geo 79. WYOBT. Said that's cool Taz. Richard Bishop. Said hello Geo 79. Baby Blue 80. Said El Lembo Scuba. Rogers. Said how many kids come to your house at Baby Blue 80? Baby Blue 80. Said right C had me typing too fast, didn't pay attention to it LOL.
Dang it. Turn your headlights on, man.
WYOBT. Said hiya Geo. Baby Blue 80. said Rogers, none anymore LOL. Linda Oldschuler said Stingray, do you wear chef's hat? Consider that.
I don't eat that stuff. I want to try it that one way, but I don't eat it. So I just don't know that I would like it.
Lead wire said Lori pizza.
You make pizza? Lord have mercy, man.
Brittany Conquest said LOL Baby Blue. Baby Blue 80 said I don't care for that stuff either. Richard Bishop said chili beans mixed with cheddar cheese and stir-fried veggies. Edda said I love to try different recipes. Brittany Conquest said sound good. Richard Bishop. Rogers said I am trying to imagine Bobby talking in an Italian accent. Baby Blue 80 said darn it, it's raining on me again.
Interesting.
Linda Oldschuler
Heck yeah.
said Stingray, joking but you sound like you know your way around the kitchen. Faithfulot 777 said skip breakfast, go right to chili. The breakfast of champions. Baby Blue 80
yes
said there's too many things I honestly love to make to name just one.
Yeah, I like to make a lot of different stuff.
Cybertruck car not said blue you won't melt LOL. Baby Blue 80 said I bet right now he's doing it in his head LOL. One scuba dude.
Who, me?
Said Baby Blue stop standing in the rain then go inside. Brittany Conquest said LOL Cybertruck car. Rogers said I give up, my imagination is not that good.
Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Said yes, I Oldschuler, I do pretty well for myself. Baby Blue 80 said yes, the Italian accent, Mamma Mia, LOL.
Mamma
Lori
mia.
CO said I like to make food that is easy to make. I'm a snacker, but I'll make big dinners also. Said Petrarca not. Said us turds float, LOL. Baby Blue 80 said I'm sweet as sugar, so I will definitely melt, LOL. Lori G said Lori C, same here. Richard Bishop said, well, guys and gals, my eyelids are getting heavy. You all sleep well and have a great night.
Alright, Richard, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Lori G said, good night, my friend Richard, the smiling face with 3 hearts. WYOBT said, have a great night, Richard. Brittany Conquest said, have a good night, Richard Bishop, see you next time. Rogers said, the angel has spoken, LOL. Baby Blue 80 said, you deterred not me, I'm an angel, LOL. Lori CO said, night, Richard Bishop. Baby Blue 80 said, AW man, it's really raining on me, dang it. Said Petrarca not. Said, night, Richard. Baby Blue 80 said, have a great and blessed night, Richard, LOL. Lori CO said, baby Blue, I got some decent rain also. Said Petrarca not. Said, your horns are holding up your halo, LOL.
I'm no angel.
Linda Oldschuler said, Stingray, do you use sauce pads? Baby Blue 80
Use
said,
what?
really, Lori, see, it's supposed to get bad here later tonight. Me said, Baby Blue, since you're an angel, fly out of the rain. Lori CO
SOS pads?
said, Baby Blue, be safe. Jacob Playseat said, new, don't run over the skeleton.
I done
Baby
did,
Blue
Jacob.
80
It's too late, man.
said, Super, you can't be telling folks my business like that, LOL. Jacob
I
Playseat
ran over both of them
said
already.
he did nothing wrong.
What about his partner over there?
Baby Blue 80 said, I am the LOL. Stingray said, at Linda Oldschuler sometimes, not often.
Yeah, we got him a few days ago, or a couple of weeks ago. He's still holding on. What up, Jacob? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
Linda Oldschuler said, Bobby, to clean pots.
Yeah, SOS pads. It just I had to actually read it to see what it meant. And she don't specify typos, but I mean I can read Taiwanese pretty good. She can't, but I can. And since I'm not driving, I can actually read
Said,
y'all's
Rudy
comments.
must be jealous.
No, Rudy's living his best life, man.
One scuba dude said, all this chap talk, I propped my feet up, it's getting deep.
Yeah, Rudy's living his best retired life. Heck yeah.
Baby Blue 80 said, thanks, Lori, I hope it doesn't, though not too bad. Lori G said, scuba. Thanks for following.
Thanks for following, man. Appreciate that. She couldn't read your name, but thank you. Appreciate it.
Baby Blue 80 said, LOL Taiwanese.
Taiwanese. I can read Taiwanese, but Meg can't. She can't differentiate. Sometimes she can't even read it if it's not Taiwanese. Sometimes. I mean, have you ever heard how she says perceival?
Faithful on 777 said,
Scuba Steve. Have y'all ever heard how she says Percival? It's crazy, man. She says it some weird way like Percival or something. And at Muskogee, she says something like Muskogee or something. Muskogee.
Said patrol car not. Said Percival.
Percival. Yeah, that's how she says it. Percival.
Said LOL no.
That's how she says it. Percival.
777. Said Alabama. Linda Oldschuler.
Oh, she said that right.
Said Stingray, trying to joke but enjoy cooking too. Mac Daddy. Said you know the dirty trick will be a late load, but delivery time stays the same. Have to get some rockets put on your truck.
Oh, they already told them in the email that they're gonna have to move the delivery time. They're gonna have to change it. Or so he told me anyway. I don't know. He could have been lying to me.
One scuba dude. Said Percy Ivell.
Percy Ivell.
Said the last box of SOS pads I got had a nice picture on the box, but what was inside did not look even close to the same thing.
Right.
Baby Blue 80. Said well now I have LOL. Me. Said I had a GPS that the voice said Alamo as a lame-o.
Huh. Weird.
Josh C. Said either way, that popcorn is getting there when it gets there.
Yeah, it'll get there when it gets there now.
Stingray. Said at Linda Oldschuler cooking is fun, isn't it?
I know, right?
Britney Conquest. Said night, Baby Blue. Have a good night. See you next time. Desert Rat. Said the snowbirds will just have to take a old cold tater and wait. Me. Said Jeetsy left, I think Lori.
Jeetsy.
Rogers. Said night at Baby Blue. Edie Hope Roof Palace, a nice tune.
Mr. Watson, are you in here? Did you get that text?
Buddy Reed. Said Linda, the grocery store. WYOBT. Said have a great night, Blue Heart Hands.
You taking off, baby?
Said Stingray, yes it sure is fun.
Baby Blue, if you're taking off, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around if you're not already gone. If you're already gone, well, troll on.
Said good night, Bobby. Lori G and CWYO Scuba Brittany Buddy Super Meet People Hugging.
Good night, baby blue.
Linda Oldschuler. Said Buddy, I am kidding. Baby Blue 80. Said nope, not gone yet, still here, LOL. Brittany Conquest.
Dang it.
Said hope you get some sleep, Baby Blue.
You're not really a
Buddy
troll.
Reed.
You're not really a
Said
troll.
it looks like the car hauler is going in the outdoor.
Yeah,
Rogers.
he went in backwards,
Said
but
when snow driving starts, skeletons will be advisable.
you can do it
One
that
scuba
way.
dude. Said Baby Blue has to go chase the deer again. Lori CO. Said Baby Blue.
I don't know what
people
that other
have to be
stupid
safe.
truck's doing.
RLT 78. Said hi Bobby and fine people of chat.
RLT, how you doing? Yeah, I don't know why that other truck's sitting in the position that he's sitting in. That's crazy.
Baby Blue 80. Said yay telling me to troll on hot LOL. One scuba dude.
Telling you the troll.
Said hello RLT my friend.
Troll it up.
Brittany Conquest. Said hey RLT 78 how's your day? RLT 78. Said hey there scuba. Baby Blue 80. Said thanks Lori C hopefully it doesn't get bad but gotta charge the phone and stuff just in case. Faithfulot 777. Said speaking of troll.
What? Who are you talking about?
Lori CO. Said Baby Blue I agree. Lori CO. Said Baby Blue you're welcome. People hugging. RLT 78. Said Brit fine, just fine. WYOBT. Said RLT. Brittany Conquest. Said that's good RLT 78. RLT 78. Said WYO. Said yay Geo, they sang to could get a little bad later on. One scuba dude. Said truck traffic jam.
Heck yeah. Right on, man, right on. I've been waiting for that.
Me. Said morning Geo. Baby Blue 80. Said AW Meg that was wrong LOL.
Meg put the silence on you. So I don't know why that first truck with all the pumps. I don't know why he waited behind the car hauler to pull up like that for. That was kind of weird. Kinda.
Carol Pack said LOL. Geo79 said praying for the best. Baby Blue 80 said yes, and I called you Bibby on purpose, LOL. WYOBT said hiya, Carol.
Lord have mercy. Now the true colors shine.
What is the hardest part? Do you
Dang.
know the song that has these lyrics?
Waiting is the hardest part. I know that song, but I can't think of the name of it.
Baby Blue 80 said thanks, Geo, me too.
Might be his favorite way to use it too.
Said Tom Petty.
Oh, Tom Petty.
Carol Pack
Sounds right.
said hi at WYOBT, hand pink waving. Rogers said 3 minutes in the rain for you, Baby Blue. Lori CO said yes, Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. Baby Blue 80 said no, I was telling everyone I hope they have a great and blessed night and that you get some great rest, Bibby. I mean Bobby, yep, did it on purpose, LOL. Me said morning, Carol.
Have a wonderful night, Baby Blue. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. And we'll catch you on the next go around or in a few minutes, whichever comes first.
Baby Blue 80 said woohoo, Rogers. Brittany Conquest said hey, Carol, how are you? Said yes, me. Buddy Reed said the song name is The Waiting.
Oh,
Baby Blue 80
interesting.
said probably few minutes, LOL.
Probably a few minutes. Right on.
Geo79
Right on.
said during monsoon rain here I keep phone S charged D and the fridge turned all the way up in case of outage.
Oh,
Carol
right.
Pack
Right. Good
said
idea.
morning at me, hand pink waving.
Good idea.
Keith Rods said how did it go today?
We've just been hanging out all day, man.
Said my favorite YouTube is Ride Along Gang.
Julian, how you doing? Thank
Said
you,
Gio,
thank you, thank you.
Red Hot.
Appreciate that, man.
Rogers said if anything, I have a lot more respect for Kenwood now. Me said Geo, I had to wear a coat this morning. Julian Gamer's Room said hi. Baby Blue 80 said yay, I do that too, Geo. One Scuba Dude said what group sang Heartbreaker? Julian Gamer's Room said you're welcome. Geo79 said GE. Me. Lori CO said Scuba Pat Benatar. Baby Blue
Pat
80
Benatar.
said they are like my 50th favorite, LOL. Barry 2005 said Yana NN, hi again. Mariah James said hello.
Mariah, how you doing?
Keith Ross
Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
said are you going to Florida? Buddy Reed
Unless they cancel the
said
load
Pat
on me.
Benatar.
I mean, if they cancel the
Linda
load,
Olschuler
then no. But
said Lorik, oh great, you know.
as long as they don't cancel the load on me, then
Said ha ha ha, Rogers, LOL. Lori G
we still going to Florida.
said hey, buried hand pink waving. Buried 2005 said hi, Lori. Lori CO said Pat Benatar, I like her song Fire and Ice. Brittany Conquest said hey, Barry. Julian Gamer's Room said when you go Oklahoma City.
I don't know,
Brittany
man.
Conquest
Whenever
sent me to Lori
whenever they
C.
route me through there.
Keith Rods said, where you at right now?
We're still in Dodge City. Still waiting on the Dodge City load.
Barry 2005. Said early start today, Lori G taking kids to the airport. Lori CO.
Barry,
Said, but I
how
also
you doing?
like Joan Jett. Brittany Conquest. Said they better not cancel Bobby, we will be upset, right?
I know I'll be aggravated.
Mariah James.
Sit here this long and then get
Said
canceled.
smiles and winks.
Winky
Keith
wink.
Rods. Said what's one state you want to go?
I've been to
Julian
every state, Keith.
Said okay. Mad Trapper. Said, hey Bobby, what's the difference between a gynecologist and a genealogist?
Oh Lord.
Lori G. Said Barry
Keep
safe
it
travels.
clean, Mad Trapper. Keep it clean.
Rogers. Said it Barry 2005, you just coming in from a wild night. Barry 2005. Said hi Bobby. Baby Blue 80.
What up, Barry?
Said okay y'all, really heading out this time, was just getting everything ready. Good night, all hugs to everyone. WYOB.
Alright, Baby Blue. Appreciate you stopping
Said,
in, hanging
welcome
out.
back, Barry B.
We'll catch you next time
Keith
around.
Rods. Said you need to have a dog with you.
No, my dog's at the
Barry
house.
2005. Said LOL Roger, not at all, just woke up. Rogers. Said it Barry 2005, must be a drive. Lori CO. Said baby blue, people hugging. Brittany Conquest. Said hugs back at you baby blue. Baby blue 80. Said he loves Louisiana, LOL. Geo 79. Said stay safe baby blue. Mad Trapper. Said one look up the family tree, the other the family bush A.
Lord have
Barry
mercy, man.
2005.
Lord have
Said
mercy.
thanks WYOBTS. Lori G. Said baby blue, people hugging. Linda Oldschuler. Said Mad Trapper, I am blushing. Mad Trapper. Said Ty A. Mariah James. Said I just noticed those skeletons on your hood, LOL.
You just noticed them?
WYOBT.
They've been there
Said
for a
blue
minute.
heart hands.
They've been there for a
Brittany
minute.
Conquest. Said Bobby don't need a dog, he has us to keep him entertained.
I've got a dog at the
Baby
house.
80. Said gonna stay as safe as possible, thank y'all, over and out, LOL.
Over and out.
Rogers. Said how many times does baby blue go to bed at night? Barry 2005.
Probably several.
Said hi Roger, got to drive over to England, Manchester Airport. Mad Trapper. Said cleaning up bud.
And that was decently clean. Yeah, that was decently clean.
One scuba dude.
We can live with that
Said
one.
Grand Funk Railroad sang a song Heartbreaker before Pat Benatar.
It was pretty good though. It was pretty funny.
Barry 2005. Said hi scuba.
I actually liked it.
Mr. Jeremis Croggins. Said Lord help.
Mr. Jeremy, how you
Keith
doing?
Rods. Said next month are you going to have a turkey on the truck?
A turkey?
Me.
No.
Said morning Barry. I saw City 1 over Everton. Sigh. Lori G. Said Barry Bits Jeetsy. Brittany Conquest. Said we have 384 likes, keep 'em coming.
Keep them coming.
One scuba dude. Said hey Barry Jeetsy. Brittany Conquest. Said hey Emmer Jeremy, how are you? Taz. Said I'm waiting for Bobby to put his horns back on the hood. Barry 2005. Said hi me, I haven't really been watching the soccer scores. Mad Trapper. Said I told a joke in a game room I was in one time and it took a friend in there 5 or 6 hours to get it. Mad Trapper. Said they let me know the next day
They let you know the next day.
Said hi, do you still ride one wheel?
Yeah, Arlen, I rode the one wheel day before yesterday. Done a one wheel ride.
Me. Said football Barry. It's pronounced football.
Football.
Emmer Jeremis Croggins. Said doing well, thank you.
I know.
Barry 2005. Said Lori G sent a couple of things over to you over the last couple of weeks. I've not checked my Discord messages for a bit. Mad Trapper. Said they did ha 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 ha.
Right.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's good Mr. Jeremy. Linda Oldschuler. Said Bobby, please tell us about your beloved dog.
He's a little Chiweenie, and he's meaner than a snake.
Brittany Conquest. Said you had tongue twisting there, Bobby.
A little bit, sometimes.
Married 2000.
Yeah, he's a little half
Said
Chihuahua,
it is me.
half
Thought I'd
Dachshund,
make it
half
easy for the Americans.
half
LOL.
Chihuahua, half wiener dog.
Marlon Hop.
Mean.
Said how hard is it to ride? Mad Trapper.
It's not hard,
Said up to
Arlen.
8 now, A.
It's a little hard to learn, but it's not. Once you learn it, it's not that bad. I mean, there's still places where I have
Said,
trouble,
Thank you, Barry, I appreciate that.
but it's
I
because
have to respond,
I don't
yeah,
ride it
LOL, I'm
enough
slow.
for my legs to have that particular strength in it. So there's certain places that
Said 385 likes.
it's kind of hard.
Me. Said
And
Haber loves scuba.
and as far as duration, I have a hard time with the duration of riding it because I don't ride it enough.
Said no, he's not. He's all bark. LOL.
He's all bark.
Rogers. Said it Mad Trapper new proctologist shared an office with a psychiatrist. The business card read nuts and butts. Brittany Conquest. Said or dog is very cute, Bobby. Me. Said LOL Barry. Lori G. Said me that's for sure. Brittany Conquest. Said you got to have balance to ride the one wheel.
I don't have a real good balance.
Said LOL. Barry 2005. Said I can be like that Lori LOL.
Nuts and butts. Lord
Lori
have mercy.
G. Said Barry.
Lord have mercy, man.
Linda Oldschuler. Said what is his name? How long have you had him? Since a puppy.
Oh yeah,
Brittany Conquest.
his name's Haber.
Said you do very great on the one wheel, Bobby, better than anyone else.
He was
Barry
about
2005.
7 weeks old when
Said,
we got
"Might
him, I
see you all
think.
soon. I better get ready. Take care all.
About seven to 8 weeks old. He was a puppy, yeah. His
Brittany
name's
Conquest.
Haber.
Said have a good night, Barry. See you next time. One scuba dude. Said later, Barry. WYOBT. Said catch ya next time, Barry. Lori G. Said you too, Barry, and safe travels. Rogers. Said drive safe at Barry 2005. Me. Said time to get ready for work and stuff.
Don't work too hard,
Y'all
man.
have a
Appreciate you
great
stopping
morning.
in and hanging out.
I'll
We'll
check
catch you
in
next
later
time
to
around.
See if you're doing the early morning drive, be nice and stuff.
Hopefully we'll be doing an early morning drive.
Said Haber. Lori G.
That's a picture of my little pup right there. My little fat
Rogers.
doggy.
Said don't work too hard at me. Mad Trapper. Said I know some joke that don't have a cuss word in 'em but do evoke a cussin' response. Taz. Said in.
Yeah, we don't want no cuss word responses though. We don't want to do that, man.
WYOBT. Said Haber, aka Meatball.
Meatball.
One scoop.
Yeah, Tasha calls him Meatball
Said
now.
only work me does is eat the popcorn. Tim. Said what's your least fuel stop?
What's my least fuel stop? When I'm sitting around, not going anywhere.
Said have a good day at work, me don't work too
What
hard.
up, Tim? Welcome to the Roundlum gang. Dang, that dude's been there all this time on that fuel island. Lord have mercy, son. What is he has to be taking a 30-minute break. Has to be. I didn't realize he was still sitting there. Least favorite truck stop?
Tim. Said least favorite fuel stop.
I really don't like any truck stops. I just stop at them because I have to.
Said catch you later, me jeetsy.
My least favorite would be the ones where I generally park at a lot, though. The ones with dirt parking lots. I hate them things, but a lot of times that's where I'll park at for the night. That way because they've generally got parking spots. Everybody else hates them too.
Said 20 minutes so far.
20 minutes. What, that baby's been gone?
Linda Oldschuler said, oh, that's great. I love dogs, animals, God's creatures we have to care for. WYOBT said that was a hint, Mr. Bobby. One scuba dude said, well, this water wagon
yeah.
was a 2-hour break, LOL.
I figured it out when he said that he didn't think Jeetsy was here anymore. I figured it out. Or that's what I assumed anyway. When he put that comment up, I figured it. I thought it was you to start with until he put that comment, or until Jeetsy put that comment up, and then I thought, oh, wait a minute, it's me. It's me, it's not wow.
LOL scuba. WYOBT said, can we let Buddy know too? LOL.
Sure. He told on himself. He shouldn't have done that. Let's freaking go, y'all.
Lori G said, I thought it was BT too.
Well, I did too at the start. That's what I thought, but when Jeetsy put the one comment up, that was pretty much enough to tell me right there.
Buddy Reed said, Bobby just did WYOBT. One scuba dude said, I saw heat on too.
Yeah, I had to turn mine on. I'd turn it up to 80 degrees so it would put the heat out.
Said, LOL, it was a good one.
It was a good one, for sure.
Lori G said scuba.
Man, oh man, I tell you what, this
Buddy
is pretty
Reed
cool.
said the heat is on.
The heat is on. Ain't that who sings that song? Is it Huey Lewis? Maybe? I don't know.
Lori G said Buddy. WYOBT said Siri says Glenn Frey.
Ah, Glenn Fry. Did you hear how she said Fry?
One scuba dude said WYO put the heat on to keep the snow melted. Linda Oldschuler said, Bobby, does this waiting occur regularly?
Not regularly, no. This is the first time I've stopped since I've been back out on the road, which has been, what, 3 weeks now? This is the first time that I've actually stopped.
Rogers said the Eagles.
Ah, gotcha. The dang old Eagles, man.
Virginia Wilt said, what state are you in?
Kansas. How you doing, Virginia?
CW Shark said, Bobby, do you really think they might end up loading you tonight after all? I have never seen you sit this long. Lori CO.
It may be ready
said,
by
"Buddy,
now.
I'm going to have to listen to that song.
But I'm not.
LOL.
I won't leave till in the morning. I could give him a call right quick and see.
Said The Heat Is On was on the soundtrack for Beverly Hills Cop.
Yeah.
Virginia Wilt said, doing good.
Is this your first time here, Virginia? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
777 said, that's fake news. The truth is we are not in Kansas anymore.
We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Virginia Wilt said, no, about 6 months.
About 6 months. 10 for them now. Appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us.
One scuba dude said, this is a recording of Kansas. Inspecting gadgets. Said, I'm the new kid in town.
What up?
Hi.
What up,
WYOBT.
Inspecting Gadgets? How you doing?
Said, no tomato storm spotted today, thankfully.
You're no tomato storms. You're the new kid on the block, I see. Welcome, welcome,
Buddy
welcome.
Reed, said Lori, then you may not get it out of your head like everyone else. WYOBT said, hiya gadgets. Brittany Conquest said, hey Inspecting Gadget, how are you? John the Beagle Dad said, Bobby, how long are you going to bin? John the Beagle Dad said, be on.
I don't know, maybe
Lori
maybe
CO
another hour.
said, buddy, LMFAO right. LOL.
Maybe another hour.
Virginia Wilt said, I love the scenery.
Well, thank you, Virginia. Thank you. And I appreciate you stopping in,
Lori
hanging out with us.
said, LOL.
I apologize for not
Brittany Conquest
recognizing the last name.
said, you sound bored, Bobby. Have you gotten out to stretch your legs, Bobby?
Not since the last time I got out.
One scuba dude
Or since I
said,
woke up
WYO,
when I went to the
Anna will
bathroom.
not live that one down.
Right. Tomato storms in the process.
CW Shark said, is your charger taking the charge now? WYOB said, for real scuba.
My,
Inspecting Gadgets said, hanging out in Shreveport.
hanging out in Shreveport. What the heck are you doing there, man? Yeah, that if you're asking about the
Lori CO
solar, the
said,
wireless
someone
charger.
was looking at the YouTube algorithm earlier, and there was videos of students calling their teacher by their first names.
What?
LOL.
But yeah, I got it charged. So the wire was you was the one that said something about it might be the bad wire, right? It's the wire's bad. I put the new wire to it and it charged it up in about 3 hours, 2 hours, something like that.
Buddy Reed Said chargers have an alternator to charge the battery. CW to Shark. Said yes, the solar.
Yeah, it charged up after I switched charging cords. It charged up.
Dude. Said there was one WYO did, but I let it pass on. CW to Shark. Said I said
Lint. No, it's the cord. Because after you said lint and I blowed them out, and then I went to sleep and woke up and it was charged, I thought, well, let me check it and see. And I put
inspecting gadgets.
I put that charger.
Said took my dad to Shreveport, his hometown.
Oh, okay.
He's 90.
Gotcha. I took the charging cord and I plugged it into the phone, and it said slow charging, so it's the cord is the reason why it wasn't charging.
Buddy Reed. Said cut the cord.
Cut the cord, man.
Inspecting gadgets. Said beat me to it, buddy. Virginia Wilt. Said a tiresome job, but a lot of beauty. WYOBT.
Right.
Said scuba.
Dang, that dude's still over there. He's sitting he's sitting in his tractor with his door open. Huh. He's been over there, what, about 45 minutes now?
Buddy Reed. Said gadget, I did not think anyone would get it.
I didn't get it. But I'm slow.
CW to Shark. Said Clearwater, Florida, beautiful night, beautiful breeze, windows and doors open.
Heck yeah, it's too cold for that here. 50 degrees. Too cold for me to do it. You would think cars would turn around a little closer to inside of town.
Rogers. Said just 28 minutes. Buddy Reed. Said the one about the chargers having an alternator to charge the battery is the one I thought just went by the wayside.
Oh. 10-4. 10-4, man. 10-4.
One scuba dude. Said 66 degrees here.
Let's see if it's changed. If it's gotten any cooler. 49, man. 49 degrees here in Dodge City.
Sir.
Good afternoon, Cole. How you doing?
Shark. Said 75 degrees Clearwater. WYOBT. Said must be their cruise loop. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah.
Said, hey Cole, how are
Seems
you?
like an awful big loop,
Laura
though.
G.
It's because
Said it's 81 degrees here.
we're 2 miles
Cole Bohannon.
outside of actual
Said, good,
town.
how are you?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
Brittany Conquest. Said that's chilly Bobby, it's 57 degrees here. WYOBT. Said is it a context? 36 here now cold face. Brittany Conquest. Said I'm good Cole. Inspecting gadgets. Said Bobby lives live at 2 speeds.
Exactly.
70 and 0.
That's it, man. 2 speeds, 70 and 0.
WYOBT. Said contest asterisk G thanks spell wreck. Brittany Conquest. Said that's chilly WYO. Lori G. Said hi inspecting gadgets. CW Sharp. Said 75 degrees, clear skies, Clearwater, Florida Gulf, breeze 8 miles per hour. MR Jeremis Croggins. Said Bobby must be ready to get the heck out of Dodge.
For real. I was ready
Lori
yesterday.
G. Said CW that sounds so nice.
I wish I hadn't fell asleep for so long earlier today.
CW Sharp. Said Bobby, come on down, the weather's fine. Inspecting gadgets.
I should be there soon enough.
Said hey Lori G.
Should be. $393.
WYOBT.
About to hit 400,
Said, ha
man.
ha ha. Get this minus 32 for the low and 70 for a high tomorrow. One scuba dude. Said a statue will be built for Bobby. Buddy Reed. Said from here to the Gunsmoke RV park is only 4.75 miles.
4
That's
points.
not much of a cruising strip.
Well, I mean, that's a pretty good length, though. I don't know where the RV park is.
Said you needed the sleep, Bobby. You've been driving a lot. You need lots of rest you can get.
10-4 minute. I mean, it's not that big, but yeah, you're
Laura
right.
G. Said BT, that's wild. Rogers. Said Bobby be getting restless leg syndrome soon.
Right. No doubt about that.
Robin Seplut. Said hello.
Well, hello, Robin.
WYOBT. Said right. Quite a difference. Robin Seplut. Said I'm from Russia.
Greetings,
MR Miss
Russia.
Croggins. Said Kitty should have delivered some biscuits and gravy to the truck. One scuba dude.
How you doing, Robin? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang.
WYO is wild. Robin Seplut. Said I'm superhero.
Right on.
Lori G.
Right on, man.
Said hello, Robin. Buddy Reed. Said RV park is down at where 50 comes back in. Lori G.
Oh, on the other side of town?
Said scuba. Brittany Conquest.
Yeah, it's not too far then.
Said hey Robin, welcome to our chat. CW Shark. Said Bobby might consider picking out a spot at Boot Hill.
Right.
Robin Seplut. Said Lori G hello. WYOBT. Said scuba, you know I may. Josh C. Said according to Google Maps, it's on the west side of Dodge City. It sits on your boulevard though.
Right. Yeah.
Robin Seplut. Said hi people. Lori G. Said that's right BT.
What's the weather like in Russia right now, man?
One scuba dude. Said yes I know WYO. Lori G. Said scuba. WYOBT. Said hiya Robin. flute. Said WYOBT hello.
Oh, Robin's got a check mark. Look at that. Awesome, man.
CW Sharp. Said Bobby, take us to Boot Hill and see if it is haunted. You never know who we might run into.
I know, right? I would if it wasn't cold. It's too freaking cold out there.
WYOBT. Said face orange biting nails. You sure about that?
Right. No, not too sure.
One scuba dude. Said Lori, does that make our band Scuba and the Angels? Lori G. Said Scuba, yes it does. Taz. Said it's 37 degrees Fahrenheit here in Falcon, Colorado.
Falcon, Colorado.
WYOBT. Said 4 more, let's go.
Let's go.
Inspecting gadgets. Said remember when your channel set the record for hearts.
Heck yeah.
WYOBT. Said Bertaz.
We get a bunch every day now. We do, but that one day I remember what was it, 280,000 hearts? 250, 280, something like that. Yeah, I remember that.
CW Sharp. Said WYO is ever vigilant.
Y'all done an awesome freaking job, man. You talking about the floaty hearts or the thumbs up? Yeah, the floaty hearts. 200 something. It was 200 something thousand.
WYOBT. Said we can beat that finger red number 1. Buddy
Right?
Reed. Said I clicked for hours that day.
I know, right? Y'all put it in it that day, man. I was shocked. I really was. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting half of that. Let alone that much. I was expecting maybe about, I think, 50K.
Lori G. Said I remember that, buddy. WYOBT. Said awesome, buddy. Naresh by Kissin. Said hi.
What up, Naresh? How you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, I think.
One scuba dude. Said need to do a new heart record tomorrow if Bobby gets a load.
Right? Let's go for a new record. Since it'll be Sunday and whatnot, if we get it.
Oatschuler. Said, does anyone know Carly Simon's song, Anticipation?
I don't know if I know that one or not.
Buddy Reed. Said so. For the floating hearts, I can say. Been there and done that, and that's probably it.
Been there, done that. Try anything once. Try
Once
anything
committed.
once.
Said Sunday fun day travel day.
Right?
WYOBT. Said I'll get to watch the streams next week on WED. Friday as I'll be recovering from my wrist surgery.
Oh,
Mark.
you got your wrist surgery next
Said
week?
Bobby, I still have rain, not as hard as before where I live.
10-4 on the rain. Stay indoors.
CW Sharp. Said only 3 more thumbs up, who will be number 400.
Let's go.
Buddy Reed. Said there was a lot of folks that did it also.
Yeah.
WYOBT.
Yeah, there was a
Said
lot.
LOL, I get it, buddy.
A lot that contributed to that. There wasn't no way that was just 1 or 2 people. I mean, maybe, but I doubt it. Matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, but we was on our way to Dodge City that day, right?
Said BT wishing you a speedy recovery.
When that record was broke, we was on our way to this location that day. If I remember correctly. I might not be remembering correctly, but seems like it.
Mark. Said let's get Bobby a record for likes, we can do it.
Oh, the record for likes is like 3,000. 3,500 or something like that. That like record would be hard to break.
WYOBT. Said thanks, Lori. I'm actually looking toward to finally having it done. 1 scuba dude. Said WYO both, or just 1?
Yeah, that would be a hard record to break, that 3,500. That was during a radar
Said
stream.
BT, I bet you are. WYOBT. Said oh goodness, just 1. Mark. Said WYOBTS, have a speedy recovery. Buddy Reed. Said if everyone will just create 100 names. We can do that.
We can do it.
WYOBT.
We can do it.
Said thank you all. CW Sharp. Said good luck, WYO. WYOBT. Said thank you. Linda Oatschuler. Said Bobby, I have some mileage on me. Anyone a fan of Vince Gill?
Dang it.
1 scuba dude. Said 12 more days for me. WYOBT. Said I've seen Vince Gill sing, he was amazing. WYOBT. Said you can do it, Scoop hard hands. Said good night, choo choo, dreams, Bobby.
I just appreciate you stopping in and hanging out. We'll catch you next time around.
Lori G. Said scuba smiling face with 3 hearts.
Alright, y'all. I am going to go ahead and shut this one down. Hopefully the load will be ready in the morning. I don't know. Let me call and check right quick. I ain't going to leave tonight. I done told the dispatch I wasn't leaving at 10 or 11 or after 10 o'clock. I done told them I wasn't leaving.
Buddy Reed. Said WYOBT. I did not know that was the name of a song.
I can at least see if it's ready. So give me just a minute on the mute and be right back. Alright, it is ready now, so we'll be leaving out first thing in the morning. I'm not gonna leave out in the middle of the night.
Said she did.
Boom! You guys and gals, ladies and gentlemen, are freaking awesome.
Said Baby Blue Police.
Thank you,
Looking for those
thank
other
you,
2.
thank you.
Buddy Reed.
Thank you so much for
Said
over
that
400
was
thumbs up right here at the Ride Along Gang. Really do appreciate it.
Mariah James.
Snatch some salt
Said have a good night,
from the
be
salty
safe and
crew.
drive safe, good
Butter
night.
up that popcorn.
Brittany Conquest.
Enjoy the rest
Said
of your
Yay, it's
night.
finally ready.
Now we do
Baby
love
Blue
the
Tea.
Misfits around here.
Said I was and got a notification about the rain and came
How
out
much
and
do we
seen
love
two
the
left,
Misfits?
So I went to my other names.
Freaking bunches.
Said boom. Baby Blue 80. Said frickin' bunches.
Oh, Baby Blue got it. So what I'll do is, since it's ready, is first thing in the morning. We'll leave out first thing in the morning. I'll set my alarm for, I don't know, maybe 6-ish. And then we'll take off. So, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. We'll see everybody back in the morning. It's coming back in the morning. And with that being said, chat, we are done.